遠慮しなくてもいいんだよ。
Hey, Musman, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 57. How's your leg? Feeling better, thankfully. It just kind of, started feeling better on its own. I plan to take some Tylenol or, like, some ibuprofen or something. But, I haven't been able to because I just go to, I'm so tired when I get back from work, every night that, I just go straight to fucking sleep usually. Eat dinner, watch a couple YouTube videos, play some gacha, and then just go straight to bed and just knock the fuck out without being able to do anything else. But leg isn't killing me like it was on Monday, at least, so that's good. Calibrations fucking piss me the fuck off sometimes. Some attachments in this fucking game just don't want to be fucking calibrated. Fucking piece of shit system. Literally gonna run out of fucking gold at this rate. How many of these things do I even have? 471? At least I have a lot of those. Also, let me pull up a YouTube chat here. Jane's skin is just, it's all over the screen. Oh, you mean your mod? Yo, what's up, Shimazaki? Hey, Area, welcome back. How's the leg? Feeling better. Still obviously it hadn't gone away completely, but I'm no longer like fucking debilitated like I was on Monday. Thank God I decided to take Monday off. Kind of lucky that, you know, my leg really gave me shit on the one day I give myself off. But yeah, it's still bothering me, but nowhere near as much as it was. Nowhere near as much as it was before. Okay, I'll settle for that. Fuck off, game.
そのために全力を出す。
Damn, nearly max crit damage. Unfortunately, crit damage is like the least useful out of the useful perks, or least useful out of the actual useful substats, I should say. Jesus Christ, I got maxed out crit rate. I don't think I've ever gotten a maxed out substat like that in this game, like just immediately like that without having to extreme calibrate it. Jesus. Hey ZDN, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? I guess I'll be happy with that.
So,
416 already has maxed out. She already has maxed out gear. Who was I max calibrating again? I think it was I think I was working on VSK. That attachment is maxed out for her for now. Well, not for now, it is forever. I'm fairly certain my UMP already has, yeah, she's already got maxed out attachments. Yeah, all of her attachments are ideal or optimized. Same thing should be the case with the UMP here, or for 45 as well. Who was my electric team again? 45, 9, 417, Type 97, and who was the last one? Oh, right, indoors, G36K. Let's see. G36K is still missing an optimized sight, I think, because I don't have any double attack crit rate inset sights for her yet. Let's see, if that's the case, then Type 97. Let me see if I have an extra double crit, double attack suppressor or muzzle device lying around here somewhere. I thought I had like at least 2, maybe not. Guess not. I would have seen it by now. Usually they filter the attachments you're looking for over to the left. What's this? Oh, that just means that somebody else is already equipping it. No one's close. Okay, now I don't have one. I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't have one. Gonna have to look for one, or gonna have to keep farming for one. I guess I can get phase clash done while I wait for more people to filter in. That and boundary push, I guess. Anyways, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all have been enjoying your week so far. Ugh, excuse me. Hey, Eccentric, welcome back, man. Oh, they announced the new Jane skin. It's not a mod. It's an actual fucking Jane skin. Really? I think I heard like rumors that Jane would get a skin on like Twitter or something. I guess they just announced it. Oh yeah, that's right. They had their fucking Zenless stream today, didn't they? Fuck, I totally forgot about that. And before I forget, I gotta get the fucking codes for it too. looks like they have a link to pre-register to get 320 gems. That's cool. And the code is Void Hunter. What is it? Void Hunter 1230. You are not currently logged in. Wait for my Zen list to load up. I also have to do dailies in Zen list too. Now that I think about it. You also have to pull in Zenless too, except I don't have that many polychromes, unfortunately. Yeah, before that. Ugh, excuse me. Every little bit helps, I guess. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so what did they announce with the stream? Obviously Ye Xingguang and Zhao. What else? Events. Reruns for am I seeing this right? Are they rerunning Alice, Sambi, and Astra? Like, what, 3? What's going on with that? And then new Jane skin. The tweet has 2 million views. No surprise. Why is the Jane skin free? It will be, well, technically it's not, but it will be sold for a 100% discount throughout 2.5. Something about that statement doesn't feel right, but obviously I'm being sarcastic, but excuse me? Free skin? Jesus, Genshin and Star Rail could never. Well, let's throw in Wu in there too, just because. For free? Well, now they gotta put out a, what is it? Now they gotta put out a, fucking Jane rerun at some point. Very surprised they didn't just make people just pay for that. Well, what's the logic behind the 100% discount, I wonder? And then lastly, I think they're buffing, looks like they're buffing. Yeah, so I saw these ones on Twitter. Yeah, these have been leaked before. Bernice buff, Soldier 11 buff, I guess a Grace buff. I have not seen anybody demonstrate Grace's. No, I have seen Grace's buffs before. I was thinking of Arena for some reason. I was confusing those two. No, I've seen clips of Grace's buffs. I don't know what it does, but I've seen that clip of Grace just constantly fucking. Oh, looks like Lucia died, unfortunately. I've seen clips. I've seen a clip of who is it? What was her name? Grace just constantly fucking throwing grenades at people. That was kind of funny. Didn't we get a Barbara skin for free? Yeah, but it's for a 4-star character. Whereas, you know, Jane's a 5-star and a limited one at that. Sanhwa's skin was free? Yes, but also 4-star character. Is YouTube down? What do you mean? As in like the platform? Like can you not like watch any videos from there, or what are you talking about? Because YouTube loaded just fine for me earlier, unless the servers just got nuked like within the hour. I don't know. Showing after the rats are well done. Hope you enjoyed the video, man. We've been working on that for like the past like what week or so. I would have gotten it out earlier if I hadn't gotten such bad fucking leg pain at the start of the week. I don't know if that's just an excuse, but I'm using it as an excuse anyway. But yeah, hopefully there are 2 more videos I want to work on that I'll try to get out by early next week, because these 2 videos are talking about some very recent developments. One is obviously the drama earlier this week. Drama, yeah, right. More like exposure that Glaive ended up using fucking AI for basically all of his videos, like the fucking retard he is. And 2, I want to make a video talking about my thoughts on the recent Blue Archive sponsor situation, because that situation has a lot of shit that I want to talk about. I have very mixed feelings about it, so I want to turn that into a video of sorts. What else? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta pop up Genshin. Forgot to do Genshin. In the meantime, I will get GFL 2 done. Actually, I don't really need to kill anybody here. Just walk straight into the boss. How's your leg feeling? Much better. It's not like fucking murdering me every time I get up anymore. Well, it is technically, but it's a lot more bearable now. Like Monday was like the worst of it, and then thankfully Tuesday, the pain subsided to where I could actually at least work. It wasn't comfortable or anything, but you know. It's slowly gotten better, or it's slowly gotten a bit easier to deal with day by day. But still there. I still gotta. I'll probably try to remember to fucking take some painkillers, some Tylenol or ibuprofen or whatever, and see how it feels after. I've been meaning to take some of that shit before I go to sleep, because I think those kinds of painkillers make you kind of sleepy, so I don't want to take them like in the middle of the day. but I've been so sleepy after. I've been so tired and exhausted come back from work every night that I just forget to fucking take that shit. I've been meaning to take it ever since like fucking this start of this week. But maybe one day I'll remember to fucking pop some addies. Not addies, pop some Tylenol, I guess. Unkster King, well, yeah, I'm at that age where, you know, my mind's young, I think, but my body ain't. You'll reach that age too, sooner or later. Barbara has an alt animation, so she's basically a 5-star. Yeah, good one. Yeah, good one. If only that's how it worked. If only that's how it worked. Get some Genshin dailies done real quick. Oh god, I have to fucking grind Genshin a hell of a lot too. Because both Spiral Abyss and Theater have reset already. So I gotta do both of them. Not to mention there's all the other fucking events I gotta get done too. Let's see, what do I need to do with my Genshin account right now? Excuse me. Okay, Mr. Duran is now level 90. That means I gotta get Yahoda to. That's same one too. She'll probably need XP, so let's go farm. Let's go farm XPs. Unless she needs more vagrancy books. She may. Let's see, yeah, she does need vagrancy books. But let's see. Today's Friday, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait for tomorrow. So that's fine. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Let me catch up with the. After I'm done with this. After I'm done farming Genshin dailies, I will go ahead and catch up with chat. So give me a second. I should probably have Genshin up on screen right now, but it's not really gonna be much. The rat edits in the video. Yep. Am I doing my polls too, or did you miss it? No, you haven't missed anything. I have to poll in like 2-3 different games, I think. Uma, GFL 2, Uma, Zenless, and then Star Rail. So that's like 4, unless I've forgotten another gacha game. I plan to do Blue Archive polls on stream. However, I'm waiting for all of my free polls to stockpile. How many free polls do we have right now? 60. So maybe in like 2 days, I'll do my Blue Archive polls. As soon as my Blue Archive polls hit, the free polls hit 100, I'll do my Blue Archive polls then. So technically 5, but. We'll save Blue Archive for later once I get all my polls, or once we get all our free polls. Then we'll go ham. Surprise Stygian Onslaught was really easy, at least to get all the gems. Really, that's nice. At least, yeah, because if you don't give a shit about dire difficulty, then yeah. All I give a shit about is just getting the gems, and that's it. So yeah, if it's pretty simple this time around, then hey, that's good for us. Not gonna lie though, as much as money as Genshin's made, they should have started giving us alt animations for 4 stars for a net while now. I do agree, yeah, tons of stuff where Genshin could certainly, you know, put in more effort. I guess, you know, slowly but surely, right? They'll get it right. But yeah, no, you're definitely right. Genshin could certainly do more to, you know, spice up the game, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. But yeah, alt animations on 4-star characters, that'd be nice. Oh, wrong team. FGO lottery events today. It's a good thing I stopped farming lotteries. Good luck, Masamune. Oh, not Masamune. Wrong chat or wrong chatter. Good luck, Chaos. Yes. Why, yes. I do believe it is now time for FGO players to suffer. Hey, okay, Lord, welcome back. Blue Archive. Yeah, I already shared my Blue Archive plans. Interesting drama in CN right now between TOF, Mihoyo, and Billy. Really? What's going on there? It's a 3-way war? Jesus, what is this? The Romance of Three Kingdoms Gacha edition? Surprised, who is it? Kuro Game isn't involved. But Billy, if Billy's involved, then I assume, what? Yeah, why is a publisher getting involved in this? Or why is a publisher involved in this? What's going on there? Almost out of QP. I think I should be still good on QP, but yeah, having more is never a bad thing. Ayo UI, gonna alert cause haven't finished watching my new video. Hey, no problem. But yeah, make sure to enjoy it. If you too enjoy watching or listening to a rat get fucking cooked, or a couple of rats getting cooked, then yeah, hopefully that video will feed you good for the foreseeable future. Shimazaki fan is. I appreciate you telling me what one of my YouTube chatters is up to, but you don't really need to do that. I'm looking at Twitch chat right now just because I'm caught up with that. I already said I was gonna catch up with YouTube chat after I was done with my Genshin dailies. I'll answer that. I'll answer Shimazaki's question later. Oh yeah, right. I don't know what battle pass weapon to get in Genshin yet. Kind of wonder if I should start working on a 4th R5 Serpent Spine copy, or if or a 3rd rather. I don't think I have a 4th yet. Or if I should start R5 in one of the season 2 battle pass, one of the Nod Cry weapons. Is it Nod Cry or was it Natlin? I forget. Whatever. Okay, Genshin Daily should be done. I'll handle events and the other endgame shit later. Okay. Get ready to do some GFL2 polls here. All games in China go through really? They all do? Even Hoyo? Because I find it unlikely that Hoyo lets Billy in on their shit. But then again, maybe they do. Maybe they do have to. Maybe Chinese players do have to launch to Bilibili or something. Bilibili, I think, is something of a monopoly. I don't know if there's. I don't know if in China there's like another like competitor site to Bilibili. Like I know like other other like online platforms exist like Douyin. But Douyin's more of like China's version of TikTok. So it's not quite the same thing. At least not to me. Thank God for FGA. Weak sauce. But hey, use whatever gets the job done, I guess. Man, you weak sauce. But yeah, we don't shame FGA users here. I mean, we used to, but once upon a time. But you know, as times move on, or as time goes on, things change. So, anyways, let me catch up with the YouTube chat. Starting from the beginning. Just saw the video about the rats. Cancer spreading. Ass wipes have to go. Really, I agree. That's what I'm working towards. That's what I'm advocating for. To make every goddamn day a fandom war among gacha players. Yes, sir. They are fucking tourists, like I said in my own video. The sooner we get rid of them, the better for the rest. The better it is for the rest of us. Did I do my adrenaline pulls? Oh, there's the question. Yes, I already did. Luckily, I got everyone within. I got everyone, except for the non-rated, but obviously I'll just have to farm for her. And then whoever is on grind only. But no, I got everyone. Looking fresh, clean shaven, suits me. Hey, thanks, Jesus husband. Yeah, I shaved. My whiskers were getting too long. Actually, before I shaved, I think that was the longest period of time I had gone for without shaving, just because I'd been dealing with my leg and work's been kicking my ass as it always does. Other IRL bullshit too. So, but yeah, finally I took the time to finally fucking shave and feeling fresh. That's for sure. Big gacha day, kind of. We'll see how long I stream for. Initial plans are that I'm going to stream for 4 hours total. I could go for 5 instead, because I can afford to work slightly shorter hours today, just because my work days so far this week have all been pretty good, actually. Usually my food delivery side hustle, it takes a while to get going, right? Because I don't want to share like specific details or anything, but let me just say that like it starts off kind of slow the first couple of days of the week. Like Tuesdays, Wednesdays can be kind of iffy on how much I make, but then usually by the time I hit like Thursday, Friday, and towards the weekend, that's when I usually make the bulk of my money. Because weekend and people want to people are more willing to buy takeout or whatever, or buy Uber or buy DoorDash or whatever. So, but so far this week has been pretty lucky. So far, I've actually been able to make some high quality, decent money, at least relative for the job, at least. So yeah, maybe I'll stream for slightly longer today. We'll see. I'll try to come on tomorrow. Do I want to stream tomorrow? I don't know. I'll have to see if I got time. If I got the time. Got rid of the goatee. Did you like me with? Did you prefer me with the goatee? Is that even a goatee? I don't know. I've never grown my facial hair out to the point where, like it's anything substantial. I've never gone that far. I've always thought of myself like my facial hair is I'm just growing whiskers. I've never actually had like a serious mustache or a serious beard or anything. Why the fuck did Agnes Tachyon just fucking randomly get tank her own fucking mood? Looks like there's a new Nexon game, Project RX. Does that have anything to do with Project KV? Oh no, is that the new game I heard the Blue Archive devs were working on Twitter? Because apparently I saw on Twitter that apparently Nat Games is working on another game. I think is that what they're calling it, or is that the temp name that they're going with right now? Because as soon as I hear Project RV or Project RX, I immediately think of the fucking canceled ass Project what was it called again? Project KV. It was the Blue Archive ripoff that apparently some ex Blue Archive devs were working on at the time before Nexon fucking sued them into the ground or something, or however the story goes. And it was basically a fucking Blue Archive clone, but instead of cute girls with guns, it was cute girls with swords. Something, something, something. Con enthusiasts rejoicing for Zhao. Yeah, well, I mean, they've been at it ever since Zhao was a thing, even back when she was only a leak. So, no surprises there. Game looks nice, this Project RV thing. I assume you're talking about, but then you see the name Nexon, yeah. When you see Nexon as one of the devs, or one of the as the publishing company, yeah. Buyer beware, or player beware. There's a spending event where you can get a 5-star. Really? In Zenless? Okay, I didn't see that. When I was going through the Zenless tweets, really? Where the fuck did they... Huh? A selector? So that's how you can get Jane? Okay, that makes a little more sense then. Damn, they give you can get a free Jane. Well, you gotta spend first, to be fair. But if you're willing to spend at least, then I guess, yeah, you can get Jane out of rate up. Even though she's not on rate up right now. Well, you know, Jane, Bernice, and whoever the last one was. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Spending event? Jesus. I don't even see the tweet for it. Maybe Zenless Twitter people figured they probably shouldn't tweet something like that. Otherwise, they're gonna get shit on like before. But okay, there's a whole ass fucking spending event. That I did not know. That's nice to know. Five-star selector. Actually, who is on that thing? I assume that all the perma characters must be on there. So what, perma characters plus Jane and Bernice? Or who's on it? Also, Jane buff incoming. Was Jane one of the characters that they said they were gonna buff? Not yet, but we've also been hearing about a Jane buff ever since like the start of the year, I think. So maybe I don't know why Jane needs a buff, but sure. I ain't complaining. New players don't have Jane. Well, yeah, naturally, yeah. And you know, seeing that free skin are gonna bait a lot of people in, that's for sure. And plus, it's Jane. So, like, Jane is an iconic Zenless character at this point, even though the game's only been out for like a year and a half, barely. Everyone loves Jane, I think. I can't name a single person except for the rats maybe who doesn't like Jane or whatever. On that Chronicle banner with Alice, Astra, Sambi, first 5-star guarantee be. Oh, so it's like this banner then. It's like GFL2's select your own. Is it like your own selector banner? Is that what it is? So it's a selector banner basically. I think someone already mentioned that. Was it? Yeah, 5-star selector. So it's a selector banner then. Okay. I mean, I don't know what else I was expecting. But yeah, it's basically like this banner where you can just like choose whoever you want to be on rate up. You get a selection of like, oh, here are this many characters, like just pick one and you know you'll get them or whatever. Well, shit. Well, first time for everything, huh? Would like to see that for either Genshin, definitely Genshin, and for Star Rail too. Maybe they'll bring that kind of selector banner over too. Weren't there free skins for the proxies? Yeah, they are, but they're not playable characters or anything. Maybe they will be in the future, but not for now. Hype for FGO Part 2 finale. I think I should get an FGO video, like just me discussing the future of FGO on JP's side before the year is out. Just in case on the off chance that they announce fucking FGO 2 with the New Year's stream or something. Hey yo, Holy Knight Sammy, how's the leg doing? Much better. I can actually walk correctly now, unlike on Monday. Still kind of hurts. I still gotta take like a painkiller or something to see if if the painkiller helps my leg feel any better. But it's feeling better for now. Hopefully it stays getting better. You do my pulls yet? No, not yet. Well, no, you're probably asking about Asherline. I already answered that question. Glaive made a video earlier saying, yes, but actually no. Yeah, I mean, he's a fucking excuse-shilling rat, a little piece of shit rat. So yeah, what did you expect? Zoma and Saint are at war. I mean, not surprising, considering the clown's doing everything he can to fucking bail his fucking dog shit rat comrade out of jail here. You've watched some of Zome's content. He's no better than any other rat. Really? That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have watched some of Zome's other videos just to get a better idea of what he's like. But I don't know if I can call Zoma a rat, cause like, if you attack the rats, I don't know. There's not really a way for you to be a rat, you know. Like maybe Zome's content is questionable in certain areas. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched much of Zome's content before the whole Glaive AI bullshit, the whole Glaive AI shit boiled over. But even if that's the case, I don't know. I hesitate to call somebody like Zoma a rat just because, like, again, my definition of a rat is somebody who single-mindedly, one-dimensionally fucking pushes a single agenda that pushes, like, you know, either, like, just pushes one narrative or one agenda through, like, you know, like you're trying to fucking stick your dick through a fucking keyhole type shit. You know, it's like, unless Zome does that as well, but for some reason he's not doing it the way like most rats do it, then I don't know. I hesitate to call him a rat per se, but I don't know. You'll have to tell me what kind of content he's done in the past. Have I been taking anything for it? No, not really. My leg just kind of got better on its own after Monday. It flared up on Monday and then subsided the next day on Tuesday. Again, like I said, I plan to like, before I go to sleep one of these nights, I plan to pop a Tylenol or an ibuprofen, see if it helps with the pain a bit. But other than that, not really. I've just been too busy, man. GACHA and you know, work got me on lock. So I know I said I need to go visit a doctor. Maybe honestly I probably still should, but man, fucking, you know, ain't got enough time, man. What am I playing? This game's called Girls Frontline 2. Anniversary's going on for this game. You might want to check it out. Not sponsored, by the way. I just really like this game. I don't need a sponsor to shill it. Hey, Allied, welcome back. Watch my new video. Very, very cool. Really cool. Hey, thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Silver. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard that Silver Palace announced a beta and open signups. Yeah, so that's cool. We got some news out of Silver Palace finally. As usual, I'm not gonna bother signing up for the beta. I'll just watch other people play it wherever I can. But Hopefully, whoever plans to sign up for Silver Palace beta, hopefully you get in. Hopefully y'all get in and see what the game has to offer. Zenless is crazy, so much free shit. Don't have Jane Doe though. Good news! You get to pull for Jane through a 5-star selector, apparently. So don't you worry. Well, as long as you're willing to part ways with a couple of dollars at least. Wonder how much you gotta spend. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious about too. Better be a better spend event than the fucking bow skin. Probably. But then again, you know, it's Hoyo, so you never know. But probably. Hopefully. How much spend is important? If it's under $100, then it's fine. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Because how much was Star Rails again? Like fucking 300 or something? It's like, ugh. I think 300 might be a bit much. They'll probably, maybe it's like, what, 150 or something? As like a nice little happy compromise or a nice little happy medium? I don't know. Was ready to pay for the Jane skin until you realize it's free. I know, right? I saw the Jane skin. I was like, okay, how much is it gonna cost? And then, I saw people in my chat being like, it's free. Actually, I was like, wait, it's free? Turns out, you know, on the Zenless Twitter account, it literally says 100% discount. I'm like, oh shit. I wouldn't have fucking believed you. That's a special rerun banner. First 10 is 20% off. Special banner pulls carry into future special rerun banners. Really? So it's gonna be like its own thing. I guess it makes sense why somebody earlier in YouTube chat was calling it like what, Zenless's version of Genshin's Chronicle banner or some shit. I don't know. Either way, it sounds interesting. I mean, the fact that it's it gives you your first multi 20% off is kind of nice. Kind of wish it were that way for the entire, you know, banner, but take your dubs wherever you can get them. Wish Genshin rerun region banner was guaranteed instead of you losing the fucking Keking. Yeah, same here. Especially because the Chronicled Wish banner costs fucking what is it? Costs fucking limited pulls too. The intertwined fates instead of the usual quaint fates. Then again, it's not like Genshin players have tons of quaint fates to begin with though. So I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't really matter. Maybe it'd actually be worse. But either way. But yeah, I agree, Nrat. That fucking Chronicle Wish banner should at the very least be guaranteed, not still a fucking 50-50. So many problems I still have with that damn Chronicle Wish banner, but it is what it is, I guess. Am I gonna spend $150 for Silver Palace beta? No, thank you. Nah. Your friend can feel free to though. Nah, not for me, man. I ain't that insecure. I'm good. It's time for Tosa and Jordan. Yes, after I'm done with my Agnes run. Ugh. 100% on character and engine is too good. Wait, there's a separate Zenless banner where you can get something guaranteed? What the hell is that? What the hell is that banner? Should you do Brown Dust too? If you like fat titties and some of the most gooner animations I've seen in a gacha game, then yeah, sure. Just be warned that if you want to play on PC, the PC client is kind of weird. Because old ass fucking Korean internet infrastructure. Also, now let me catch up with the Twitch chat now. Looks like y'all have been pretty active in Twitch chat. Baidu is the Chinese version of Reddit. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about Baidu. Now you're envisioning me with a beard. See all the stuff for B2 2.5 anniversary eating good. Not yet, but I mean it's brown dust too, so yeah, naturally. Senalava, thanks for redeeming Uwu. Yes, Bernice. Wanna pull Alice? Fuck you, Void Hunter. I see you have your priorities. Langrisser trying to get you back in. They'll definitely announce something at the end of the year. Fate Project Pro. Yeah, New Year's. We'll see. Very, very likely we'll know what the future of Ezio will be at that point. Glad my leg's better. Yeah, it's doing better now. Hopefully it stays getting better, like I said. Ready for the rats to twist this new free Jane skin and spending event? Mm-hmm. Let me guess, they're gonna frame it. They're gonna frame it so that they can argue, oh, Zenless is doing so badly that they had to make their fucking Jane skin free to bait new players. Actually, technically they're not wrong, but it's not because they're doing badly. But you know, rats like those fucking retards. They're gonna pull up Banyua's fucking profit margins. They're like how much money the Banyua banner does. They'd be like, they're gonna be see, look guys, Zenless is doing so badly, completely ignoring the fact that that's exactly how it is in WoW 2. But yeah, it'll be great. Here's what's going on with the CN drama. A content creator visited WoW, former Genshin CC too. What? A CC visit WoW, CC and Billy visitor talking stuff until mentioned about TOF. WoW CC panicked, went off stream. Conversation is about abstracts they sign in the companies, like they signed a Kuro, they won't play Hoya games because it would break TOS. Oh, so it's basically like a TOS drama or whatever, like a contractual drama or whatever. I mean, sounds pretty retarded. I mean, you know, like contracts can be fucking shitty, but you know. I feel like didn't the West have something like that, some drama like that too? Yeah, I think St. Tontas was fucking involved in that too, where he was trying to fucking roast Genshin voice actors and actresses for their contract with like Genshin or something. How the fuck did that go again? It kind of reminds me of that. I don't know how similar they are though. Wanted Chiori but ran out of pulls in Inazuma's Chronicle banner. Oh no. Hopefully you can... Is the Chronicle Wish banner still going on, or is it not going on anymore? If it's not going on anymore, then yeah, sorry to hear that. Maybe Chiori will get a proper rerun. You can finish the job then. I don't know. Say no more. Clown was already doing it. Started stream, went right for the fucking agenda. Like clockwork. Like fucking clockwork. Dance for me, you little fucking stupid piece of shit rat. Dance. Prophet predicting the future. Hey man, I ain't no prophet. I'm a god, but I ain't no prophet, man. I don't like being a prophet. Too easy for people to turn into false prophets like all the fucking rats did. Excuse me. Spending event gives us. Oh, okay. So the spending event itself gives a selector. Ah, gotcha. I see. And then there is the Sambi Alice Astra banner, like the separate Chronicle, like their own version of Chronicle banner. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Hey, Arcanavi, welcome back. Great last video. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it took me a while to get it out. I wanted to get it out earlier, obviously, but been dealing with shit as usual. So unfortunately, you know, always gotta get my videos out super fucking late. But yeah, it's out now. So looking to we're thinking about how I'm gonna work on my next couple of videos now. How's my leg? Doing better. Thankfully, after Monday, which was the worst I had the leg pain at, the next day it felt much better. It managed to subside, so thank God for that. And it's slowly but surely been like steadily improving as well. It still bothers me. I'm not out of the woods yet, but it's been getting better. I didn't really have to do anything for it either. Though, you know, obviously, you know, ideally I'd like to go get it checked out by a doctor or something. If I had the fucking time, but considering it's getting better, I'm holding out hope that maybe I can get away with, you know, not having to. We'll see. But it's been getting better, so at least that's cool. Laughed your ass off when you saw the rat edit. rubber room stuck with a whole bunch of rats. It's like we're playing fucking it's like we're playing that one. What was that one? Dishonored, I think it was, right? I think Dishonored's the game where you have rats that run around the city sewers and they fucking like consume anything in their fucking way. Like they fucking like tear through human corpses like they're fucking piranhas or something. See, Billy mass deleted those clipped videos, which gives suspicion to people. Apparently, Billy shadow bans TOF or any PWG. What's PWG? Games to push them off the algorithm. Might happen to NT in the future. Makes sense. Oh, Perfect World Games. Gotcha. Right. Billy is owned by Tencent, while TOF is under Perfect World Games. Both slander. Yeah, I'm not surprised, KS Lord. China's filled with that sort of like fucking, you know, backdoor shadow campaigning shit like that. I mean, you know, not to say that doesn't happen out here in the West either, obviously. It does to a certain extent, but yeah, China absolutely. Yeah. I mean, just look at all the fucking food delivery wars that China's had. Like the food delivery apps all fucking, you know, like quite almost literally waging war against each other. So, not a surprise really. But yeah, that's unfortunate. If Billy's got it out for NTE, then yeah, I don't know what they can do. Cause yeah, like Billy, there, like I asked earlier, there's not really like another competitor to Billy, right? Unless there is, but like, I don't know. I feel like Billy's like the dominant like video sharing platform. Like they're the YouTube, they're like the YouTube equivalent of in China. So like I'm sure there are other competitors, but like are there anywhere near as big? Probably, I would say probably not. Though then again, I'm not, you know, my knowledge about Chinese websites, like popular Chinese websites, is not up to date. So that actually could be a good thing for us Westerners in the weird sense that if that's the case, if Billy is indeed trying to like shadow ban TOF and later on probably NTE content, then I don't know, maybe if the NTE devs, if Perfect World Games are aware of that, I'm sure they are. Maybe they'll be like, fuck this, like we gotta pull a GFL 2 and start looking, you know, westward. We gotta start looking towards we gotta start relying more on our overseas audiences than our you know, than obviously the one we have at home. Because like yeah, if your content is gonna get constantly shadow banned on the main video streaming or the main video sharing and streaming platform, then in China at least, then yeah. Like shit, man, that's gonna hurt a lot. I would imagine. Just in terms of marketing at the very least. So yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe that'll push NTE to start, you know, going harder on like, you know, global advertising or global promotion or whatever. I guess we'll have to see. Dishonored 1 mentioned. I've seen plenty of speed runs for that game. They're really fun to watch. Japanese comments are wholesome. Check their comments in the Zenless patch stream on their side. They're thanking for all the freebies and whatnot. I mean, yeah. I mean that's how most people should. I wouldn't say should, but you know, it's nice to see whenever players are grateful for devs giving out free shit, because they definitely didn't need to. Their gacha space is so much different to ours. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a different world over there for sure. And it's not like the Japanese players are like completely like guilt-free of drama or anything, but yeah, their drama or whatever happens over there is much different than the usual fucking rat slop dog shit that happens here. That's for sure. I was watching my video and got a notification popped up that I went live, got you hyped up. Yeah, that was my plan today. Put out the video and then go live about an hour later or something. When CC's panicked, when the content creator that you mentioned earlier panicked when TOF got mentioned, instantly ended stream. A theory about Hoyo hiring most CN CCs do slander campaign against TOF during TOF CN released in 2021 confirmed it. There's a lot of evidence about Hoyo's slander campaign versus TOF and CC's actions confirmed it. Really? Huh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's definitely unfortunate. Like, I want to give Hoyo the benefit of the doubt that, like, maybe the higher-ups, like, Dawei didn't know about it. Like, he wasn't privy to, like, the exact details about that slander campaign, but I don't know, man. Knowing what I know about Chinese companies, like, the higher-ups are oftentimes complicit, too, so, I don't know. I can see Hoyo I'm assuming Hoyo is in very hot water right now over in China, for this, so, I don't know. Like, yeah, if that's true, if there's a lot of evidence to suggest that, yeah, Hoyo did indeed try to fucking slander or smear TOF or whatever, then yeah, that's not good. Dawei showed up on the Zenless stream earlier today. That's good. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, in the Zenless stream, yeah. That's kind of surprising. What was the occasion? I guess it was just like a big patch, I guess. But usually Dawei only shows up during like what, seasonal events? So like either anniversary or Chinese New Year, I guess. Maybe this had something to do with that CN drama, I guess. I don't know. You never. Clown's making a video about me just because I look just like him. Oh, really? Is he going to try to pitch the whole, he wants to be me so bad? I mean, it's too bad he doesn't watch my streams. Not that I watch his, so I get it. But yeah, I fucking shaved this shit off already. Why does he think that I would willingly want to look like his fucking dumb bitch ass? Fucking disgrace to us Koreans. And I say this as a fucking whitewashed ass Korean myself. They just introduced a stream, not addressing any. Well, yeah, obviously you wouldn't address any of the issues. Yeah, any of the drama that KSLore was talking. Yeah, obviously he wouldn't. Fuck. Obviously he wouldn't talk about any of that. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, that's unfortunate. Koreans have the best facial hair. Maybe, but I can't grow facial hair myself, to be honest. To be fair, I've never tried, but I don't know. I find facial hair to be kind of annoying. Oh, that was a fake out. Cool, I
指揮官
guess.
また以前のように命令してください
All right, how many gems do I have left? Ugh, not a lot. How many pulls do I have in shop? Let's see. 105. Do I want to grind for? Actually, I guess I could. Definitely don't want to. What is it? Definitely don't want to pull for. What is it? Her weapon, because I already got a weapon for her. So. Guess we're diving in for our V1 Rebella then. V1 Commando 9. Savarog is enough. Yeah, but the problem is you only get one copy of Savarog and that's it. My UMP-45 is already using it too, so don't worry. I got Zhao Hui's weapon for Rebella because apparently Commando can use that. So it's like her third BIS, I think. So she should be okay with that. Tech don't actually mention me. Oh, really? What does that trailer trash want to do with me? What's my name doing in his fucking mouth? Let me know. I'm curious. Is he gonna call me the god of unemployment again? Ow! That hurts. Tectone called me the god of unemployment. Yeah, let him know when he gets his Twitch channel back. Hey Cornetius, welcome back. You forgot to mention my video that Glaive uses AI scripts in his video, LMAO. You also forgot to watch the end of the video where I explicitly mentioned that, or I explicitly show that. So yes, I'm very much aware. I knew about it as soon as it happened because somebody my Twitch chat, I think it was, at the start of the week when the Zome shit when Zome put out his video on Glaive. As soon as he did, like within like an hour or two, somebody shared that video with me. So I was like, oh shit. So I'm well aware. If you also read my pinned comment, you would also know that I was already aware of that. I just didn't have time to make the video, like have the video include that part too, just because the video's I already completed the video by then, or like I was just having to go through some last like couple of revisions, and I was gonna upload it. So I'll talk about it in another follow-up video. And of course, man, my luck in GFL 2 has just fucking completely flipped the fuck around, huh? This sucks. Went from having godlike luck to just fucking dog shit luck, where I just lose every single fucking 50-50 now. Ugh. I guess the next year pulls in this game are gonna be complete fucking ass. Not looking forward to that. Game found out I have a side hustle now. I'm actually starting to make some decent money now. I'm like, oh, he's making some money, boys. Time to fucking crank his gacha luck all the way the fuck down, I guess. Fucking Yuzhong. Dog shit, fucking Hoyo ass looking gacha. least that was slightly early. Not that I really care though. Still doesn't change the fact that, you know, fucking lost 2 fucking 50-50s in a row. Guess I'll take a free 5-star, but it's only standard banners, so who fucking cares? What version of Pretty do I have now? Actually, is Pretty already V6? Yeah, she already was V6. That was a complete waste of a fucking 5-star pull. Oh, great. Even my 5-star pull was completely fucking useless too. Should have set it on like most in the gun or something. Or at least CZOT 75. Great. Even my fucking standard pull, even my random ass fucking standard pull 5-star was dog shit too. It's a good thing I didn't spend any fucking money on this patch. Well, no, I think I did. I did buy the $50 pack, but nothing else. So. Dog shit fucking game. Ten Ferrari's missing. He needs it ASAP. He needs it. He needs it. You don't understand. He needs his fucking 10th Ferrari. He needs it. Fucking dog shit ass game. Don't even think Blade plays PGR. I probably just played it once for the hype, but you don't see them very known in your community. Yeah, I highly doubt he ever did. If he ever did, he probably only played like once, and then he just fucked off right after. Because they're rats. Why do you think people like them would ever give a shit about actually playing a gacha? Do they even give a shit about playing WoW in the first place either? I fucking doubt it. Like, maybe some of the rats truly do care about WoW, in which case credit where credit is due, but mark my words, a lot of these fucking rats, if I were to guess, they don't give a shit about Wuthering Waves either. Again, they just attach themselves, they attach their own fucking self-worth and their fucking clout to Wuthering Waves because, oh, it's popular. And, oh, they want to talk shit on Hoyo, and WoW was the perfect platform for them to use to do that. Fucking CCP controlling China type behavior. Just like how the CCP ain't fucking real Chinese, though those rats aren't real WoW fans either. They can go fuck themselves. All right, where is Zhao Hui's weapon? Because I had it prepared for Rebella for this. All right, double attack. Double crit, double attack, crit, double attack, crit. Yeah, so she's good to go. V1. Fucking expensive ass V1. Fuck you, game. And fuck you too, Commando. Mark my words. You did, in fact, hear me say mark my words. They all switch to GTA 6 glazing when it releases. Maybe some of them will, but GTA 6 is more of a normie game. I do have kind of a doubt that they would make the jump over to a normie game though. Because guess what? With gacha games, at least you can pretend like you play them, but not actually play them. With actual normal games, even if it's one of those like mainstream games like GTA, you still kind of have to play them. Then again, I don't know if it would be that big of a jump for them to go play GTA 6 though. It is a normal game, so you know it's not like a gacha game where they have to keep up with it every single fucking day. So yeah, actually, they could probably keep up with it just fine. Now that I think about it, not like it takes much brain cells to do that. Let's see, what does Rebella want? Fixed key 1. It is this one. Okay. Next one is fixed key 2. Looks like this, I think. Yeah. And third key is whatever we like. Fixed key 3 is for V6 only. Okay. For enemies with shields, take fixed key 4, and then for dispel, fixed key 6. I'll give her a 6 for now. That feels more general use. And then give her some augment keys down here. Let's give her that. Let's give her that. Cool. Okay, she's at 12k attack. Very nice. And then let's go buy the Race Queen skin for her, because it is on discount. Purchasing gift pack will grant the accompanying swappable accessories. Do I fucking want that? Actually, is it a forced package where I have to buy the fucking thing too? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it's a package deal. Can't just buy the skin by itself. Yeah, alright, fuck you then. Take my fucking money, Yuzhong, you piece of shit. How about you go cuck the Chinese players some more, you bitch? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't even give me the fucking discount thing? Why did they even include it as part of the package then? Okay, well, fuck you then, I guess. That one's pretty hot, but fuck you, Yuzhong. I ain't buying your dog shit fucking accessory pack. Go fuck yourself. Base skin is good enough for me. Assuming you heard the recent stream. Yeah, Cornithius. I planned on actually watching a stream myself, but unfortunately I just kind of fell asleep because I was, usually I'm pretty exhausted after I get back home from work these days. And so yeah, I couldn't stay awake to watch the Zenless stream. Even if I did, I completely forgot about it, so I probably wouldn't have even watched it even if I was awake at the time. But yeah, no. I went through their tweets I went through the tweets just now, and then I had chat. Chat told me about. Chat filled me in on the Zenless stream details. So, yeah, lots of cool stuff, man, for sure. Anon, thanks for gifting a sub to Bubba. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Very generous of you, man. Rebella's dress skin got teased on the Chinese stream. Oh, really? That's cool. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait like at least 6 months for us to get that, though. Probably. Okay. What else we gotta get done right now? Proceed. We gotta proceed here. Oh, right, Rebella. Shit. No gifts selected. Change Check our events. Oh, right, this thing. I'll just send my girls out on auto and just have them take care of it. Auto. Why would they go play GTA 6 and when we got anime GTA coming out instead? True.
I will win the commander's heart.
Was the robot speaking English?
All the wishing stars will be mine. I will win the commander's heart. All the wishing stars will be mine.
Oh yeah, they are. They got somebody to fucking say that shit in English for some reason. Skipping Robella for Electric Team characters, was that the right choice? Well, without Robella, you can't make a full Ice Team either, and I would argue, with the exception of obviously Suomi and Watu-K, we don't have a lot of strong ice characters. Well, I say that, but KSVK exists, or Dushivnaya. Dushivnaya is okay. I just don't have. I just haven't invested that heavily into Dushivnaya yet, or KSVK, as I like to call her. So she's not that good for me, but maybe on other people's accounts she's really good. But Lotta is kind of like I like Lotta, but I don't know. But if you don't have Robella, if you don't have Commando 9, then you can't make a full Ice Team. And considering Phase Clash, you kind of really want as many characters of that element as you can. Because if you don't, then oh my god, the boss fights in Phase Clash are fucking abysmal. I don't know. As long as your Electric Team is good though, I guess that's fine. Technically, you don't have to make a full Ice Team, technically. Because, like, outside of Phase Clash, the only ice characters you're really using are Suomi and Watu-K if you have them. So I think for now, Pedro, I think I'll say yes. It probably was the right choice. As long as you make your Electric Team actually, you know, good. So just make sure to get your just make sure to invest in your Electric Team so that way, you know, the opportunity you don't suffer as much from the opportunity cost of going for Commando 9 too. As long as you do that, I think you'll be okay. Yu Zhonghe Dawe has like 10. Clown and his rats are defending John Siemens' constant rage baiting and tribalism while watching my video right now. Nice name, by the way. Genazod Mog Saint Tontus. I'll be giving your name, Genazod Mog Saint Tontus. I want to be transparent with you. In recent times, just from what I've heard about Genazod, I'll have to admit that my opinion of Genazod has tanked a little bit, just given what I've heard, the kinds of things he said about other gacha games. However, just know that I much prefer someone like Genazod over some little piece of shit like Saint Tontus any day of the week. So, yeah, I just want to be transparent with you in case you know I go off and you know make some remarks about Genazod and you get the wrong idea. But just know that so far anyway, everything Genazod said about gacha games, nothing is as bad as whatever the fuck comes out of Saint Tontus' mouth. What do you say about people quitting over a lost 50-50? Understandable or overreaction? It's understandable. it's easy for me to sit here and say, oh, people are just overreacting. That's gacha games. Fucking get over it, man. But the reason why I say it's understandable is because gacha games are all about the characters. Like, no matter what people have, no matter the reason that people have to pull for gacha characters, at the end of the day, people really care about gacha characters. Right? Gacha, you play gacha games mainly for the characters, or at least, you know, I've said before that that's, ooh, 4,000. Or at least that's, you know, that's what I say. Let me back up a bit, because I always stumble over my own fucking thoughts. The biggest reason why I think you should play gacha games is for the characters. If you don't play for the characters, why are you playing them? Right? To me, it makes no sense if you play gacha games but you don't have a character that you like. Like at that point, why are you playing gacha games? You're wasting your time. Just go play normal games. Right? Just go play fucking League of Legends or something. League of Legends, Apex, Counter-Strike. Any of the mainstream PvP games. Arc Raiders even. Like, there's no reason for you to play a gacha game. Gacha games are, as a genre, are pretty fucking dog shit, man. The whole gacha system alone would normally invalidate them as actual video games. Normally. Obviously that's not really the case. There's more nuance to it than that. But the mere fact that gacha games have a gacha system where they quite literally paywall content behind a gacha system is kind of trash. Right? And you can't tell me that if you enjoy playing video games, you enjoy having content fucking paywalled like that. So if you don't enjoy the characters, if you don't enjoy the content that they're fucking paywalling, why are you playing them? Like, unless there's a gacha game out there that just simply, like, its gameplay you just cannot find anywhere else, or hey, maybe even the story, but even if you care about the story but you don't want to play the actual game itself, then you don't have to. Just fucking go watch people recording the story on, like, YouTube or something. That's a lot better than trying to fucking, you know, grind your balls through the gacha machine. Anyways, long story. Anyways, going back to the actual topic at hand. So no, because I give gacha characters such, you know, high priority when it comes to actually playing them. No, to me, it's not that much of a stretch whenever people, like, fucking freak the fuck out whenever they don't get a gacha, especially if they're free to play, man. If they're a fucking whale, then I'd be like, yeah, well, you're a whale, so you can just swipe your credit card a couple times and you'll get them anyway. But if you're like a dolphin or you're a free to play player and you physically cannot swipe, right, or you can't spend that much, and yeah, obviously you're gonna freak the fuck out if you were looking forward to a character and just can't get them. And you have to fucking sit there and watch their banner fucking slip through your hands, and you don't know when they're gonna come back. Yeah, of course people are gonna fucking flip their shit when that happens, man. Because, you know, gacha games limited. You know, most gacha games put out limited characters, and though that means if you don't pull them right the fuck now or whenever they're available, you physically cannot get them ever until they return in some way, shape, or form. So, seeing people, like, bitch their hearts out on Twitter about they couldn't pull, you know, Manhattan Cafe on Uma, for example, like, I don't find that annoying at all. It's like, well, shit, that sucks. I wish they got them, you know? I'd rather people get the characters they want rather than not get them. What else do I gotta do? I gotta grind a lot of shit in GFL 2 today. Holy shit. Phase Clash being one of them. Let's get started on it let's get started on it right now, I guess. Let's see, I have Rebella now. Or, yeah, Rebella now. Cool. Am I, like, doing better now? Yeah, it's doing a lot better. Yeah, I can actually walk on it now. Getting up and down still kind of hurts. It's still kind of annoying, but nowhere near as bad as it was at the start of the week. So at least that's good. Eyo, who is it? Crazy Wolf, welcome back. And yeah, thanks for watching the video, man. Appreciate it. Was going to skip Banyua now that we've acquired the Lion. What was that with that Minecraft looking enemy? Don't worry about it. It's a joke. It's like a joke enemy in the game. Like some training dummy. Or normally he's a training dummy, but oh, I can go straight into the boss with this. Cool. You need to watch the Zenless stream, that and the Woo stream too. Yep. The Woo stream was like last week, I think, wasn't it? But if you haven't watched it yet, make sure to watch it. I think, personally, I think Woo 3.0 patch looks pretty good, man. I mean, mainly because I really like Lene, so. Is that how I say her name? Lene? So yeah, I'm mainly looking forward to, Lene.
みんなのために総員良いのか了解これは決意の重さだ了解ご命令を
I actually have no idea how Robella plays. Ah, shit, did I accidentally end her fucking turn on accident? I think I did. I meant to click on that. Multiplayer on Zenless. Oh, shit, did they actually announce multiplayer on Zenless too? Jeez. They're going hard, huh? And also, hey user, what's going on?
その勇気に敬意を表しますわご命令を私が終わらせるこれならどうだ未来は定まった未来は定まった止まって今行きます
Was gonna do it. Was gonna watch those streams after getting to a good point at work, but I guess you're just gonna watch my stream instead. I mean, we can summarize. Chat can summarize the streams. Unless you still want to watch it yourself, in which case I get that. She's like the missing piece for the ice team right now. Yeah, because without Robella, you can't make a full ice team. The game itself physically does not have more than 5 ice characters. Before Robella came out, before Commando 9 came out, what, a couple days ago when we got the second half of this patch, we only had 4 ice characters. Those being Suomi, Watuke, Lotta, and KSVK. Those 4 only. So whenever we got like ice phase clash, like we're doing, like what's going on right now, you had to bring in a 5th off element. So usually I went for K2 or Yuhi, because she's more of a buffer than anything. But now with Robella, now we have a full-on ice team, so that's pretty cool. Translations, I like Gyaru. I mean, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna pull for Tosa and Jordan after I'm done with my my Agnes run. You betcha, dude. I fucking love me my Gyarus. Bremerton and Azure Lane. Who else is a Gyaru that I really like in my gachas? Oh, Suzuka's a Gyaru in FGO. Technically in GFL 1, Sig MCX is also a Gyaru, or I guess she still dresses like a Gyaru, I think, as Sig MCX. I really want Mika to bring her back to GFL 2, but I don't know. We'll see if they ever do. I don't know how popular Sig MCX is though. But yeah, Lene and Wuwa obviously is the most recent one. Oh, that's an elite enemy. To be fair, you play them for regular constant updates, so you're rarely out of content for long, but new characters are a major component of that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because think about it, right? The reason why you play gacha games for a long time, the reason why you play gachas day in, day out, do your grind your dailies, grind your weeklies, and shit like that, is because most likely you're either a free-to-play or a dolphin player, or hell, you could be a whale too. You're just really dedicated to the game. Though, you know, not a lot of whales are like that, I would argue, especially these days. But anyways, you know, you grind gachas every day, day in, day out, do all this shit. And for what reason, right? There's a reason why you do that, because most of the time, most people, I say most people, a lot of gacha players out there, I'm sure you'll know, they don't really play much gacha. Like, a lot of gacha players who love to talk about gacha don't even play that shit every day, even though you're supposed to. You know? So the people who do, right? The players who do grind gachas every single day, there's got to be a reason why they do that shit, right? And it's because they're trying to grind gems. And why do they grind gems? It's for the characters, so they can pull the characters. You know, whether it's because they're pulling for a waifu or they're pulling for meta, they want to pull the characters for whatever reason. So yeah, it's like technically, like, right, like no matter what whether you get the characters or not, you'll always have new content to play. But yeah, like you said yourself, Chisa's husband, like you said yourself, characters are such a huge component of that. Because again, if you don't play for the characters, why are you playing gacha? It doesn't make sense, at least not to me. I mean, you know, you can do whatever you want. It's free country where I'm from, so they say. So, like, you know, you could have weirdos out there. Yeah, weirdos coming from me. Who don't play gacha for characters. They just unironically enjoy, you know, playing a gacha, I guess. But don't really give a shit about the characters, I guess. But usually people like that are only playing these kinds of gacha games for the clout. So I'm sure there can be like a rare specimen out there where it's like, oh yeah, they're not doing it for the clout. They're not playing for you know, meta or whatever. They just like gacha games. They just don't really give a shit about the gacha itself, I guess. But those kinds of people are really rare, though. Definitely outliers. Let's see, where is the exit? It's up there. Yeah, no, you're right on the money with that one, Chisa. Hit the nail on the head right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, shit. Thought I could slip around there. Yeah, fuckery. Probably people who only want to play the mini games. Yeah, like Pipkin Pippa. Miss Pippa. You thought it was a collab at first? Imagine though. Think you missed the message where you said you were on a budget and Zenless that you had to pour, now you forfeited, you can pull for Banyue. Can top up and oh, okay. So you used to have a budget, now you said fuck the budget, you're just gonna spend. Nice. But yeah, enjoy the Benjamin burning for as long as it lasts. Kind of think of the Genshin character Linny. Oh, whenever I say Lene. I don't know how to pronounce Lene's name actually, the Wuwa character. Is it Lene or is it Lenai? I don't know actually. The clown is reacting. Oh, I've been told, yeah. Let him. A little fucking rat. I don't even you know, even against the rats, I don't stop people from watching my content. It's free, you know, free speech after all. If the clown wants to keep demonstrating why I call him a fucking retard and a disgrace to the Korean race, then yeah, let him. Not my fucking problem. Hey, maybe you should clip that part of the stream and send that shit over to St. Tontus, and you know we can watch him pop another blood vessel in his fucking retarded smooth ass brain again. Helios from Uma. Oh yeah, she's another Gyado too, huh? Pulled Kida-san Black Banner again. Oh no. How did it go, Masamune? Did it given the sad Pepe, I assume I'm going to brace for the worst. Oh shit. Ran straight into that guy. MCX is based on the XM7, so we can say she's popular? XM7? You mean the SIG MCX is related to the the XM7? Like the new rifle that the US Army is trying to standardize? Or I guess maybe they already did. Like that XM7? But I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I can say it's popular, because I've watched a couple videos of people like reviewing the XM7, and a lot of military guys do not like it. Like I don't know the specific reasons, but they don't like it. I mean, you know, it's usually how it goes. America adopts a new standard issue rifle. People fucking like their boys. The boys don't fucking like it at all because it's kind of dog shit. Or like, you know, I think the problem I remember them having with it is that the XM7 is a solution in search for a problem. I think is how it's how I think some people have worded it. Like apparently, like it provides a solution for a problem that doesn't exist yet, which oftentimes happens in the military space. People come up with shit, either weapons or like robots or like vehicles or some shit that are designed to do something, but nobody has a use for it yet. So it's like, oh, shit. Maybe it was a bit too early on that one. Are you talking about Gyari Zelo? Oh yeah, Zelo. Yeah, Zelo is also one of my favorite characters in Genshin. You're right. Forgot about Zelo. I even triple crowned her ass. But yes, you're right. Zelo is one of another such Gyaru. You forgot about Dushinai. Yeah, I like to call her KSVK because that's the name of the rifle she uses. That's what she was known as in the previous game too. You don't have her, so I guess you'll just skip Rebella then. Yeah, I don't think you I feel like you don't have to have Commando 9. Like unless Rebella is just so busted for ice teams, but I don't think so. I haven't heard anything like that. Like WA2K is still Macchiato is still a premier Omega ice damage dealer, so. Like, yeah, if you don't have Commando 9, then, or if you don't want to pull for Commando 9 yet, yeah, I don't think you need to. Why is everyone attacking me though? Because I put up a video earlier today, like an hour or two ago, roasting 2 of the rats. So the clown is feels the need to defend his little fucking boyfriend over there. Or are you just asking in general why I'm like public enemy #1 for the fucking rats? Let's see. Can snipers one-shot these? No, not quite. Oh, I have Lada. She's a shotgun user, so she can blast these one-shot. Oh yeah, that's right. Should have been using Lada instead to kill these guys. She killed shotgun blasts are a lot faster than SMG shots. Bra, bra. Bra, bra. You heard about people only play gacha to pull? Yeah, those people exist. They only play to pull gacha. Yeah. I mean, you know, can't stop people from playing gachas however they want, but it'd be nice if they could actually play the game too. But and at the end of the day, they can play gachas however they want, which includes not playing them. Yeah, it's only when you start, you know, fucking pumping propaganda through your fucking through your fucking ass cheeks is why I start having a problem with you not playing gacha games. Oops. That'll attract attention. Yeah. What do you do? Give me some time to grind some things. Uma.
これは決意の重さだ。止まって。みんなのために。行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。私が終わらせる。
How'd the Rebella polls go? You won both your coin flips and the 75, so you got V1 R1 pretty easy. Exact opposite. Fucking lost both coin flips for and had to go to soft pity for almost every single one except for the last one. I got V1 Commando 9 like what, maybe 2-3 multis early, but lost both coin flips. So my bad luck from earlier this patch is carrying over, unfortunately. So this officially means that my GFL 2 luck is fucking god awful right now. I didn't plan on going for her weapon anyway, but you know, after the character pulls, you know, fuck that. I already have another weapon that I'm using on her currently anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But losing 2 coin flips in a row certainly doesn't, you know, help. So no, Crazy Wolf, unfortunately I'm on the exact opposite side of the spectrum. Nothing says stealth like everybody dead. Yes, sir. If no one is alive to see you pass through, well, that's technically a form of stealth. Clown desperately looking for crumbs to talk shit on Zenless's stream just to keep the propaganda machine running. As fucking expected. Okay, that should be it for this floor. Last floor. Shit hurt your wallet going for Constance. Oh, you got fucked on Constance's banner then. Oh, sorry to hear that in turn. But yeah. Commando 9 polls were not good. I do need to pull in some of the other games too. We'll see, but given how much I need to grind in GFL 2, let's see how far I can get. I must have shot those guys too fast. Random teleporters just to make the game interesting. Oh, the teleporters in this game mode are not random. The game wants you to take them. Because usually you have to take them to pick up the supply boxes that are scattered around each of the cells, each of the cells on the map.
聞かないみんなのために
So, they're not usually random, but
行動開始時間に注意あなたの罪を数えなさいごめんごめんよ未来は定まった未来は定まった
didn't expect Stygian Onslaught to be so easy in Genshin this cycle. Yeah, I think somebody else earlier on my Twitch chat said the same thing. That they found Stygian Onslaught pre-dire difficulty to be actually really, really easy this time around. So. Hey, yo, Gray, welcome back, man. Use that stuff. They seems pretty dope. Yeah, I've heard about it. Unfortunately, I didn't see the stream itself. I was sleeping during then. Knocked the fuck out and couldn't stay awake for it, but yeah, I have been informed, and yeah, it looks like a lot of the content has definitely surprised me for sure. Selector banner, spending event, free Jane skin, buffs to 3 characters. I think like lots of shit that I was not expecting. Ah, shit, why didn't he fucking die? Hey, Carafangs, welcome back.
これは決意の重さだ今度は今一番みんなのために行動開始
Gonna be as cute. Can't wait for her debut. Need the next Genshin chapter ASAP. Oh, it'll be here before you know it. Doesn't Duran's banner... Wait a minute. Actually, no. We still have, like, at least, like, what, 4 weeks left? Because Duran's banner has, like, 1 week left. And we're still on phase 1. So, yeah, we still gotta have phase 2. Zelo and N raid up along with Varessa raid up. Funnily enough, those are 2 banners that I actually do not need to pull on at all. Because I actually have both the characters and their signatures, which is kind of hilarious. You're here to kill chaos? Hey. No need for viewer on viewer violence here. But hey, OmniStuff, how's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by a bit. Let's see. Oh, we need to explore one more place here. There's the last one I was missing. Let's see. Oh, I missed 2 boxes somewhere. Doesn't matter. Those are 2 small boxes, so who fucking cares? I don't. Go fuck yourself. Hey, yo, Enra, how's my leg? Doing better. Doing much better. I can actually walk on it now like I used to. Yeah, it just got really bad on Monday, but every day since then it's been getting steadily better and better, thank God. Free Jane skin is nice, even though you don't have her. You can get her, I think. Apparently, there's like what, a selector thingy through like you can get a selector item you can get through a spending event. So I guess technically, however, if you spend however much, you know, the game wants you to, whether it's like $100 or 150 or something. Hopefully, it's not too expensive. Yeah. You can actually get Jane from off raid up, or even if she's not on raid up right now. Make use of that free skin. Nice, glad you're better. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it continues to get better. I plan to take some painkillers like Tylenol or ibuprofen just to see if it helps with the what pain is left over. Yeah, I'm going good for now. No leg pain at all. No, there is still some. Like, there's still some discomfort. So I'm not out of the woods yet. And who knows, maybe it's only subsided for now, but you know, maybe it'll flare up again later. I don't know. But for now, it feels okay. Let's see, where am I supposed to go? Oh, just through here. Let's see, we go either left or right. Imagine seeing a T-doll shooting you, getting shot by a T-doll, and then just seeing somebody go colon 3. Jane Doe is actually such a cool name. You think it's used for like to denominate like anonymous women? Jane, yeah, something like that. Jane Doe, yeah, it's like a John Smith. It's like it's a stereotypical, very stereotypically common name, or at least Jane, at least Jane is. So yeah, Jane Doe, John Smith. Obviously, it fits the it suits who is it? It suits Jane herself, because you know, undercover police agent or whatever. I would argue undercover police agents don't dress like don't dress quite like that, but you know, better for us. Let's see, there was a supply box here that I missed apparently. Oh, it's up here. Ellen Joe is a cool name too. Really? You think it's cool? At least it's cool to something. Is this GFL 2? Yes, yes it is. Grinding some GFL 2 right now. Right now. All right, let's see if the team can auto this. They use that name whenever they can't identify a body. Ah, I see. Gotcha. In like a forensics situation, I guess. Forensic situation at the scene of the crime or something. Ouch. Waiting for AK-15. She'll be here soon. They've already teased her and DP-12s. They'll be here before you know. Just have to bulldoze through Trump. Oh yeah. Because I think if you want to make Nemo, Santa Nemo, permanent, then yeah, you gotta finish Trump. Nice. I think my electric team was able to, what is it? I was able to, auto that. Very, very good. Heck yeah. Electric team looks cool. Can't wait to build 4 characters. Yeah. The grind isn't too bad in this game. Like farming like character XP and weapon XP shouldn't be too bad. Obviously, you're always gonna run out of it in the beginning, but you know that's early game for you. Early game gacha, early game in gacha is always a resource crunch. So if you've already played other gacha games before, then you should already be used to that. Or it should be familiar at least. You don't have to be used to it, but it should be familiar at least. The biggest bottleneck, Pedra, I don't know how long you've been playing GFL2 for, but as somebody who's been playing this game for like the past year, ever since day one, let me tell you this, or let me just warn you about this. There's an item in this game called basic info cores. They look like little blue and black discs. Characters in this game need that in order to unlock like some perks, I guess. I don't know what else to call them. In game, they're called like fixed keys. They're basically perks that your characters can hold, and it improves their performance in battle type shit, or it lets them do certain slightly different things, pretty much. So certain fixed key builds let you do different, let you have slightly different builds depending on what you want your characters to do. But some of them are actually very, very essential to a character's like basic like game plan. And so what that means is you need a lot of basic info cores, because those basic info cores also directly improve a character's combat power, like their combat power rating. So yeah. Like you definitely, that will be your biggest bottleneck in this game. That material called basic info cores. You will always need more of those. You will always run out of them. So if you see anything that rewards you with basic info cores, make sure to fucking do that. Because those, especially if you're a free to play, those things are very rare. Like, if you're a small spender, like if you spend on like battle passes, then it'll be a lot. If you spend like $10 or something for the battle passes, then it'll be a lot easier because the battle passes give you a good amount of basic info cores too. So you're not completely fucked, and you can actually build more than like one character a patch. But if you are free to play and you don't buy the battle pass, then holy shit, basic info cores are a bitch. So just be warned. Be on the lookout for those things, because you'll always need them. You'll never not need them. And feels good. That I agree with, student. I even made that comment last year when I made my top 5 gachas I was looking forward to video last year. Yes, I think Enfield is like by far the coolest name for a gacha I've ever heard. For the longest time, you didn't realize that Jane was a rat and not a deer because of her name Doe. Quick, back when Mechd first came out, G11 first came out, and came back for anniversary, just barely finishing Jung Yuki. Okay, so you already know. Yeah, it sounds like you've already played the game before, so yeah, you already know the fucking basic info core struggle. Now weapon levels and attachments. We're gonna be grind Enfield, right? I will definitely try. Yes, I will definitely try. But man, I haven't even fucking had the time to grind out DNA yet, and that's always gonna fucking bother me. That, and as long as Omni Steph is in my chat, I will always be reminded that I still have to grind DNA at some point too. Let's see. I'll see if I can make some time during the holidays or something. But then again, food delivery as a side hustle is not exactly, doesn't exactly care for holidays. LMAO. I wasn't even trying to say that as like a jab or anything either. It's like, goddamn, I really do want to grind some DNA just to get a sense of what the game's like. It's just I haven't found the fucking time to do it yet. Ah, goddamn, man. Let's see, another supply chest might be up here, yeah. Probably should just save that for later because I gotta go back up there to exit this floor anyway. It's in your DNA to remind you. Ah, god damn it. Stop it. Info cores are the bane of your fucking existence. When is stupid Mika gonna release a mod key for support that's too good to skip? You have to waste 3 cores for 3 keys you didn't get, plus 3 for the mod key. Yeah, and it's like if you don't spend any money at all, it's like holy fuck, man. Like Jesus Christ, like, you just don't get a lot of basic info cores at all. Like holy fuck, dude. And it's like I feel like basic info cores in this game are something that you actually really need, because like they provide so much you know performance to your fucking characters. It's like, bro, you're really gonna fucking paywall this behind? You're really gonna fucking paywall basic info cores, like something that fucking like important behind like fucking battle passes and like other, you know, other packs and whatnot? It's like, come on, bro. It's fucking usual, man. Need to catch up with Genshin? Yeah, same here, man. Same here. I also still gotta do my weekly CZN runs too. Can't forget about those. Enfield has priority, right? Yes, unfortunately it does, because it's Arknights, so. Like, given how much I glazed the original, and can still do, glaze the original Arknights, yeah, of course Enfield takes Omega priority. How long again until launch? January 22nd is when it comes out. So we have it's like 5 weeks away at this point. A month and a week. Actually, not even a week, not even 5 weeks. It's less than 5 weeks. Like a little over 4 weeks at this point. Because yeah, today's already the 19th, 20th for some of you guys, I think. So yeah, 22nd. So yeah, only like barely over a month away. Today's new video. So I'll probably show. Yeah, I heard about them announcing a beta. They had decent progress already for a first small beta. Oh, that's good. We'll see what the news, or we'll see what people think of the beta when it drops. Let's see, we gotta go up here first. That's soon, right? Yes, it's very soon. A month ain't shit. In terms of gacha time. Like obviously to normal people a month is a pretty long time, or, I mean, for most people it is, or for a lot of young people anyway it is. But the older you get. But either way, no. Yeah, that's not a long time. It's like right around the corner pretty much. Yeah, the meme is dead. And when field no longer, it is now soon field.
これでどうかな。
Enfield gonna be huge, avoiding watching anything to keep the surprise. Yeah, I hope so, man. I mean, given how much people have seemed to have been talking about it recently. Shit, man. Maybe it just might be super fucking huge. We'll see. Perhaps we can, when Enfield comes out, I can start saying the big 5 instead of the big 4. But yeah, hopefully Silver Palace's beta is good. Hopefully people got good stuff to say about it.
これでいいかな。
For us gacha players, time behaves differently. Because it's backed up by the science. Yeah, by our sources of just trust me, bro. Couple of days when FGO story. Oh, I completely ignored. Oh no, it's because I haven't gotten it. When FGO's story ends, finally drop it and play the best gacha out there. Idolmaster or Gakuin. Hey man, if you enjoy it that much, then shit. Who are we to say? Hey, Tammy, welcome back, man. Hello. It'll just be Big 4, just replace Zenless. I don't want to replace Zenless. Zenless is still one of the biggest gacha games out there. It's not Genshin size, obviously, but you know, along that logic, not a lot of other games are. So. Yeah, Zenless is still worthy of being called a Big 4. Don't worry. Or how the Japanese call it, endo firudo. Yeah, because Japanese language is phonetic, I think. So they can't they usually can't end their words on like a consonant to us English speakers. Because all the sounds in Japanese always end on a vowel for us. So hence endo firudo. Endo firudo. It must be hyped to get Surtur and Enfield, right? My favorite character? Yes. Yes. You remember correctly. Surtur, or Levitain as she's called in Enfield, is my all-time favorite Arknights character. I'm still gonna call her Surtur in the second game. I guess Levitain isn't too bad, but it takes too long to say. Surtur is easier and, you know, faster. That I'm too used to calling her Surtur, so that's what I'm gonna keep calling her. It's like a lot of the guns, it's like a lot of the characters in this game too, in GFL 2, where I call them by their gun names because, you know, one, I'm a gun nut, or I'm an amateur gun nerd, and two, yeah, I played the first game, so that's what I know them as. Okay, lastly, water team. January 22nd is her birthday too. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Game comes out on her fucking birthday. That's hilarious. Fire dress lady? What do you mean fire dress lady? You mean in Enfield, the Surtur character? Yes, she does have fire powers. But she has a giant ass fucking sword. And like this weird ass metal ring behind her. I think she had that in the first game too. But yeah, has a giant ass fucking sword because, you know, Surtur, Norse mythology, that type of shit. Perlica, you call what? Oh, Perlica's a new character. She's not in original, or she wasn't in. She was never in the original, so obviously I call her Perlica. Perlica is an Enfield OG, or is an original character to Enfield. She didn't come from the first game. No, what? It shot the wrong thing? Okay, that's weird. Wonder if Mastema is gonna make an appearance on Enfield. Mastema's what, a Laterano? How long do Lateranos live for? Well, it doesn't even matter. They could bring back anyone they want because they retcon the lore to where Warfaring can just fucking pull anyone's soul out of the fucking Iridium shit. So. Good face of the game, in your opinion? Yeah, Perlica's nice. Her facial expression really reminds me of Shiroko from Blue Archive. Very, I suppose you could call her photogenic, I suppose. What the heck? Why did my Uma fucking flip upside down? There we go. What the heck? Mostma used to be Laterana, but now she's a fallen angel. Oh, she fucking ditched a Laterano so hard, her entire species changed. Shit, that's hardcore. I reject my Laterano, Exia, or whoever the fuck she said that to. Who was more annoying for me after Will 1 TGA, Wuwa or Lucky Drop. Wuwa or Hoyo fans? Honestly, neither. I mean, luckily for me, I didn't really get much of that shit on my own timeline. I guess elongated musket knew what I did and didn't want to see on my timeline, I guess. But actually, I didn't really have to deal with much of that myself. I'm sure both sides of the aisle were fucking annoying as fuck. But like me personally, I didn't really have to deal with it myself, to be honest. So, yay. The little girl Arona from Blue Archive is cute. I think she's the face of the face of the game. She's not necessarily the face of the game, but you don't see her face on the app itself. Maybe you do actually. Maybe if they changed the app icon to reflect like anniversary or something, maybe she shows up. But normally it's a different character named Shiroko. So technically Shiroko would be the face of the game, so to say. But no, Arona is like your main companion. So, in a sense, you're not wrong. Both sides are annoying. You think Hoyo fans are more annoying on socials? Really? You think so? No, typically I find Wuwa, the Wuwa cucks more annoying. Like specifically the rats. Specifically the rats are more annoying, but I mean they always are. They're rats for a reason. What the bear doing? What the bear doing? Become practice perfect. Do I have practice perfect already? Just in case I don't. Okay, yeah, I don't think I did. That's good. I took it. Ah, we already found everything. Moving on. Hey, Athesia, welcome back, man. How you doing? Whoa, event with the new map was cool. The Honami City thing? Yeah, I still gotta finish that up myself. I think I started it, I'm like halfway through it, but haven't finished it yet. But yeah, no, I think it was an okay event. I think some people some people didn't like it, but I don't know why they didn't. Let's make sure I got all the areas. Yes, sir. Try Reverse 999 on Steam, smoother than emulator. I would hope so. But yeah, it's a good thing that it is. Saw a dude on Twitter giving Genshin some credit for its recent story presentation improvements. He got some backlash for that. I think I might even know who exactly you're talking about, because I saw a similar situation myself too. Some random Twitter guy. Maybe it was like a content creator or whoever, but I didn't know them. Somebody was like, you know, oh, like I actually kind of like Genshin's story with like the improvements they made to their like you know, characters acting more, you know, more animated shit like that. And then the second tweet I saw from him on my timeline was him bitching about, you know, I was like it's people really don't like it when people you know talk you know highly of Genshin. It was just him basically just bitching about that, so, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. You love not crying the Slavic vibes. Hey, Fahim, how's it going, man? Welcome back. How's it going? It's going alright. Leg's feeling better for now. Work's been going decently okay. Should've just shot his ass. Thought the Honami event was kind of boring actually. I thought the map was quite beautiful though. Wish there was more stuff to do in free roam, like chests and stuff like that. Yeah, that would have been nice, but I assume they wanted to save that for 3.0 is my guess. You saw people saying shit like someone from Hoyo's right now is looking at your post, grinning viciously. We got ourselves some poets over here, I guess. I mean, when will those retards learn that Hoyo does not give enough of a fuck to look through people's fucking Twitter posts? Like these gacha, especially Hoyo. Hoyo will do whatever the fuck they want. Like it's Hoyo. Why do you think they give a shit about what other people think? The only time they have to care is if, you know, a big enough drama forces them to. Otherwise, they're just gonna do whatever the fuck they want. But no, you know, gacha gamers have to feel like, oh yeah, we did that. We did that. It was because of us, guys. It's like, yes, some things are because of you, but not everything, man. And they sure as fuck don't have a random fucking Hoyo employee fucking skimming through Twitter to see how well their fucking update was received, and especially not you fucking Western players either. Chinese devs giving a shit about Western players? Don't make me laugh. I think Nordcry is closer to like Baltics, Finland rather than Slavic, and it's like a catch-all region, just like how Sumeru was supposed to be like a mashup region of like the Middle East and like parts of Africa, I think, or something. Well, yeah, it has to be Africa, because yeah, how do you explain the fucking pyramids at the mausoleum? But yeah, I imagine Nordcry is basically like that too, where it's like, oh, Nordcry is a border region, so they just decide to like smush in Eastern Europe and like the Baltics and like Scandinavia all together or something, maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, India too. How could I forget about India? But yeah, definitely right. India too. India, Middle East, Egypt. Well, I guess specifically Egypt, but technically, you know, Africa in quotes. Actually, no, it would be like, yeah, what is it? Sumeru would be more like Egypt / North Africa. Because I think Natlin was supposed to be like like Southern Africa, maybe? I think. Was it supposed to be? Was it supposed to represent like South Africa or like the southern half of Africa? I don't even know. Feel like Hoyo will listen to CN players? Me? I mean, that's exactly what they do. They will listen to their Chinese players first and foremost, because guess what? Their Chinese players live right there in the mainland with them. They can't exactly ignore them now, can they? They could have gone harder with the Aztec vibe slash theme, but that's just you. I feel like they could have, yeah. I don't know how. I'm not like a designer or anything, so I'm not sure how they would have been able to do that. Like how they would have been able to represent like Aztec or what Central or South American shit better, but for sure, yeah. What game is this? This game is called Girls Frontline 2. Anniversary, they've got an anniversary event going on, so if you like what you see, or if you think it's interesting. This game mode's kind of, it's kind of ass to be honest, but I'm grinding it anyway because it gives me rewards that I want. So, but if this looks interesting to you at all, then make sure to check the game out. Not sponsored, by the way. You could see, I know, physically eating when they were having lunch or something. Yep, major improvement over Fontaine, where they didn't have that technology yet somehow. And so when they wanted to show Farina like drinking tea or eating cake, they had to fucking do like these whack-ass camera angles to imply that she was fucking eating or drinking or whatever. Oh, how time flies, huh? Everyone assumed Natlan was like Africa. It was mainly just various American, like Native Americans, like one tribe that might have been African. Maybe. Oh, it's another frog fight. Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a shit. In that case, V0. No, she's V2. I plan to pull a copy of VSK every single rerun banner she gets until she reaches V6. Either every rerun banner or wherever she shows up. Maybe if she shows up in like a in one of those $50 packs where you can choose a character, then I'll pick her from that too. I pulled her initially V1 when she first got her banner, but I pulled for her again on a rerun banner like a month or two ago or so. So now she's V2. So, definitely not V0. Nikkei dropped a dev note with some info like confirmed Rappi rerun. Oh yeah, I saw people talking about that.
索敵するよ
New Year coming soon. Your first Nikkei New Year. Merry Nikkei Mus and Happy Nikkei Year. Hope we get a Liberalia Gotcha skin in the future. Should be likely. You think every pilgrim has one? Not every pilgrim has a live 2D, unfortunately. Well, not yet, anyway. Let's see. Ooh, freeze. This one is really fucking good. Maybe I can give this to Wat2K. Switch around some of her flowers. Heck yes.
逮捕する
Who was I working on next? Oh yeah, K2. Ah shit, I did not mean to fucking click on quick equip. Fucking shit, man. I gotta go look for the one she had before now. Fuck's sake. Let's see, she has attack unity there. I don't want her having this one, so let's give her this one, I guess. Let's see, heal boost. She doesn't need heal boost. K2 doesn't heal, I don't think. So that's kind of like fucking useless on her. So I'll give her that one. Attack unity, physical unity, that's fine. Freeze boost? Fuck. Guess I'll give her that. And then lastly, freeze unity, corrosion boost, throne breaker, physical res, attack boost. Sure, I guess I can give her that. Yeah, sure, whatever. Because K2 is unfortunately one of my... I have to use her as one of my more reliable physical DPSs. Until, who is it, Laney shows up. UMP40, that is. Okay. Let's see. Attack boost, onslaught stance. Onslaught stance. Damage increased up by active skills increased by that much. She could actually use rate stance too. Onslaught mastery. I think I'll give her this one, rate stance. I gotta find where she's getting an attack boost and replace that though. Actually, no. Didn't I want to give her a, don't I have a, what is it? Yeah, I have a attack boost freeze boost now. Okay. Okay, so because I have that, do I want raid stance or do I want onslaught stance? Actually, I think raid stance is better just because my Y2K is what? Actually, is it better? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if raid stance is better than onslaught stance. Let's see. I'll go with the raid stance for now. I'll replace this one. Let's see. Pinpoint spec. This one has freeze unity. Interesting. So onslaught stance, throne breaker. Throne breaker is pretty good, I think. Let's see. Now we have an overabundance of freeze boost now. Let's see. Maybe we can find another pinpoint spec that doesn't have what is it? That doesn't have freeze boost. Corrosion boost. It's another throne breaker. How many levels do we have in throne breaker? Oh, we're already maxed out. Can't use that then. Pinpoint spec. Let's see. Oh, actually then in that case, hold up. Follow-up strike. That's the exact same one, okay. In that case, I can just replace this. Precision below, okay. Smite boost? Crit damage increased. What's precision below? When dealing target damage, oh, it's like a more specific version. Cutting blade, area smite, no. Let's see, area smite boost, stance, a raid stance, follow up strike. I guess this one's fine. I don't know if that technically made her stronger or worse, or I don't know. Whatever. Okay, two. Hey, yo, very lazy devil. How's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 20-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it. Got a new phone now, stronger. Has more space than your old one that just randomly broke. Managed to get your SGO account back, so happy about that. Hey, congrats, man. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy your new phone. Captain Cabinet's putting out a video saying this transracial Hoyo shield just cooked himself. Damn, the fucking rats are really leaning in on the fucking race thing, huh? Hey, I got something for them that they can fucking chew on. Tell them that I said that I think St. Thomas is a fucking pathetic excuse for a Korean. Damn, which fucking North Korean prison asylum did they fucking release the rat from, huh? Let the horrors of Lotto begin. Hey man, I ain't dealing with that shit. I ain't got the time nor the money. Rest of y'all can enjoy suffering in the Lotto. I'm Gucci. We have an official Hoyo Cafe in Germany. Oh yeah, no, I know about it. Or at least I think I've heard about it. Saw news for Zenless, right? Yes, yes I did. Lots of fun stuff it seems. You need more bulwark gold relics. Yeah, some of the relics are kind of hard to come by. Or at least the ones you're trying to look for. They're not easy to get. Damn RNG. Clown's inserting himself into the drama zone, calling out Glaive as the most desperate shit you've seen in a while. Now trying to paint him as racist so people can focus on that, not the fact that Glaive is using AI is so manipulative. Yeah, because what else are they supposed to do? How do you defend? How else are you fucking supposed to defend that? How the fuck do you defend a piece of shit like Glaive using who turns out who's been exposed for using AI for quite literally all of his videos? How else do you defend it? You can't. Not from a logical perspective. The rats don't have a choice. It's like it's like don't take this as me defending what they're doing, but like if you think about it, they quite literally cannot argue that. If they try, they will lose. Because here's the thing, right? Glaive using AI for all of his videos, right? And if it were just like one or two videos, then yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, well, that's that's kind of scummy of him. But you know, it shouldn't be like a big thing. I mean, we'll give him shit every now and then, but it turns out he literally used AI for every single one of his fucking videos, every single one, with like maybe exception like one or two. So at that point, what that means, at least to me, is that because Glaive, because is one of the bigger rat tubers pushing the fucking dog shit woo agenda, and it turns out he's just been using AI to make all of his fucking scripts. That means that that means that you could push the argument that the rats are so fucking retarded, one of their fucking content creators had to use AI to fucking write everything for his ass. So if one of them can do that, and it was a pretty significant rat too in Glaive, if one of them can do that, how many others are fucking relying on AI or really know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to whatever dog shit argument or agenda they're trying to push, right? If you ask me, all the rats are pretty fucking retarded, but Glaive, like, being proven to be fucking retarded is a completely different thing entirely, because now other people can fucking see it too, for themselves. You know, they don't need me to tell it to them. And it's like, now they're all trying to fucking defend his ass for what, using AI? They can't defend him. The only thing they can do is to try to divert the fucking conversation, right? To distract people away from the fact that Glaive used AI, because they can't defend them at all. You can't. I would love to fucking see them try, but the reason why they're not is because they already know. You know, I call the rats retarded, but they're not that retarded. They already know that they can't defend him. Not in terms of defending his use of AI, so they have to fucking throw a straw man in there. Oh, Zoma's racist. And they have to try to do that. Otherwise, they're wasting their time. They gotta keep doing what they've been doing for the past fucking year and a half. Be manipulative fucking pieces of shit. Not like they know how to do anything else anyway. Fucking rats. Yeah, they have to deflect. They have to deflect. They have to redirect. They have to gaslight, because that's not only is it all they know how to do, but they actually have to here. Because if they try to do anything else, they're fucked. Also, nice new video. I think a rat reacted to it recently. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm aware. Funny that Blake claimed he used to play PGR. I mean, it says so in his fucking description. I think if you go to his Twitch channel or something, I forget where exactly I saw this. But either it's in the description of his Twitch channel or his YouTube header or some shit like that. Maybe even on his Twitter bio. Wherever I saw it, there is at least one place in Glaive's socials where he claims that he plays PGR. Yeah, how much that's true, I don't know. You guys are better judges of that than me. Yeah, I would argue. I would bet that he's never really played PGR. Because, you know, most gacha content creators can't even play more than like 4 fucking gacha games to save their fucking careers. So, you know, what makes me think that, you know, the rats are somehow supposed to be any better? Ain't no way they're leaning on the race car. Oh, yes way. They're not. Remember, Crazy Wolf. The rats are not intelligent people. Are they even people to begin with? Is what I start wondering. But at the very least, they are not intelligent people. Well, maybe intelligent enough to know that, you know, they can't defend Glaive, so they have to rely on another tactic. But no, they don't have a choice. They can't defend Glaive. Not on the AI issue, so they have to, like I keep saying, they have to distract people with a straw man. Dio is an American using slang. So apparently he's not Eastern European like we speculated he was last time when we talked about this. Apparently he's Indonesian. But yeah, kind of surprising, because I thought he was American too. The few times I've listened to Glaive's retarded fucking femboy voice talk. But no, apparently he's Indo. Not American. Same people who mocked Pokey for his accents are calling it. Yeah, exactly. That's not, not surprising in the fucking slightest. Yeah, because I know for a fact that St. Tontus had a run-in with, who was it? A run-in with, Pokey, last year or so. So yeah, you know damn well, Saint's viewers and maybe even Saint himself, the clown himself, probably gave Pokey shit for his Chinese accent. And now they're trying to pull the racism card. That's why you never give the rats a fucking inch. Because if you do, give them an inch, take a mile type shit. You can never give them a fucking inch. This some fucking, I know last time I streamed, I said, oh, I shouldn't be making fucking, Hitler references. But I'll do it anyway, because fuck clown. This type of shit is kind of like, Hitler fucking taking over Western Europe, or was it Eastern Europe? But did he start with Eastern Europe first? Yeah, probably, because he went to Poland first. He fucked over Poland first. This appeasement type shit won't work. This appeasement type shit won't work against the rats. You can't just give them a little bit because they're never gonna be satisfied. So that means you can't give them anything at all. Appeasement don't work. You gotta fucking put them down wherever you can. He made a fucking horrific 9/11 meme. I mean, again, like I said in one of my videos before, he's the same dude who fucking talked about what was that again? Fucking talked about going into a crowded space with a loaded AR-15. Jesus. What a fucking psychopath. Especially in the light of fucking recent ass events too. Jesus. Isn't Astra one of the units on the minus 20% banner? I think so, yeah, apparently. Clown somehow found a way to call the guaranteed rerun banner with 20% off as predatory because he says they're all power crept. He says they're all power crept units. I mean, it's not really a way. He didn't find shit. All he found is trash. That's not even a fucking argument. What the fuck is he even talking about? Part of you was surprised Glaive used AI, but almost all, if not straight up all of his videos using an AI gen script was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. It's like, again, if you'd only used AI for some of it, or at least if the AI results didn't turn out to be fucking like 90+% for like every single video that Zone tested except for like 1 or 2, then it's like, okay, okay, maybe he doesn't know English very well, I guess. I don't know. Just from what Glaive sounds like, I find it hard to believe that he doesn't know English well. Like, he hardly has a fucking accent. I thought he was American myself until people were like, no, he's Indo. He's actually Indonesian. So, like, you don't speak English that well with barely any accent, unless you actually know the fucking language. Or I guess unless you're a fucking retard, I guess. Like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, as an American myself, I have never come across somebody who, like, speaks English, like, without it, like, perfectly, without an accent, and isn't good at the language. Or at least doesn't, like, or at least, like has trouble, like, articulating themselves in English. That's not really a thing. I mean, maybe a person like that could exist out there, but like, I don't know. I've yet to meet one. So it's like, I don't know. Fucking Glaive saying that, oh, or Glaive or the other fucking rats sucking his cock, trying to argue that, oh, he's not good at English, bro. It's like, I doubt that. But okay, you do you, I guess. Clown says some obscene shit, somehow gets away with it. One, because he has such a polarizing community. Well, he himself is so fucking polarizing that nobody wants to fucking watch him. I mean, I remember when I was watching Zome's video, there was one comment he made where in the middle of the video where he was like, "I'm surprised." Zome said, "I'm surprised nobody else caught this." Right? Like no other he said he was surprised that no other content creator didn't already call out Glaive for using AI, or like his videos sounding like they've been scripted by AI. And so, you know, Zome himself decided to dig around a bit, and sure enough, yeah, like all his scripts are fucking written by AI apparently, right? And the reason for that is because only the people like these rats, only rats watch rats. Or I say only, but I'm sure a lot of non-rats watch these fucking pieces of shit too. But content creators like us, we don't really watch them. Like, to be fair, we probably should have, I'll admit. Just that we know exactly what the fuck, what kind of dog shit and vile fucking, you know, putrid fucking, garbage comes out of their fucking mouths on a regular fucking basis. But a lot of us don't. I certainly don't. I certainly don't want to waste my fucking time and brain cells listening to fucking retards like them talk all day. So that's how they get away with it, because no one's there to fucking, you know, no one's there to fucking put a check on that. You know. Also, it doesn't help that all these rats basically surround themselves with yes men and fucking dick suckers. We'll just, you know, nod along to every single fucking dog shit they say. Every single piece of dog shit they say. Yeah, they're all part of the same fucking dog shit agenda pushing clique. What the Tachyon doing? What is she doing actually? Oh, I'm in the middle of a beach training. Gotta get around to doing that. Where is the shop now? Excuse me. Chat, pull up Indonesian school subjects. English should be one of the main subjects. Yeah, but even then, there's a lot of countries in Europe. You know, English is mandatory, but most of the time, Europeans, well, not just Europeans. Like most of the time, whenever you learn English in school, right? If you live in a country where you must take English as like a second language, usually they grew up speaking their native language, right? So when they go to school to study English, they develop an accent. Or to us, you know, I guess a native English speakers, or you know, me as an American, I guess. Usually I can hear an accent, but Glaive hardly had one. So it's like, okay, so where's that coming from? Unless it turns out his voice, he's also AI generating his own fucking voice too. That'd be something. I don't think he is, or at least there's no proof of that yet. Let's see, what else do we get done right now? Oh, more medals and shit. Glory store, halfway to the Dragon Chef outfit. Okay, anything else I need to do? How much more time do I got? Less than an hour. Although I could extend stream by another hour if I want to. Let's see. You know, I don't know if I want to do Zenless pulls right now because I don't have that many pulls, to be honest. I wanna grind all the events in Zenless first and then start doing pulls. Also, wasn't there chat? Which one of the Zenless events did we need to have at least 5 days on? I think it was the Chess Saga one, right? So I have to make sure that I have to remember to get that started sooner rather than later. Maybe tomorrow we'll start on that. Excuse me. Alright, Shiyu defense reset. I'll have to do that later though. Go to pre-reg. Oh, I already did that though. Okay. I'll save Zenless for tomorrow, hopefully. See now. Let me switch over to Uma for now. I want to finish my Agnes run and pull for Tosin Jordan first. Okay. GFL2, exit out of that. Also, exit out of Zenless too. Let's see, where's GFL2? Settings, power down, there we go. Exit out of Zenless. Okay. Uma time. Yes. Everyone's favorite sound, everyone's favorite line in Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Harikite iko! Enough to bring nightmares. Let's see, what's not risk that? Good that people know he's a lazy-ass Kuro agenda pusher. I feel like the tide had been turning against the rat slowly but surely. I don't know. Maybe it's just my narrow-ass, like, perspective on the matter. But it felt like, just going through the comments on Zome's video where he first exposed Glaive, I get the sense that people were starting, or at least either starting or they have been like, okay, the rats are kind of fucking douchebags. Like, they've been feeling, the vibes are like that for, like, at least a little bit. But yeah, that now that we have this, now that Zome's come out and fucking exposed the shit out of Glaive, yeah, no. This should be a huge, bolster to the anti-rat, sentiment. The anti-rat vibes. Where it's like, oh yeah, this dude is a fucking, now it's very clear that, oh yeah, Glaive is just a fucking, retarded piece of shit with nothing up there, inside his fucking hollow-ass skull of his. And as soon as we get more shit that we can, dump onto the other fucking rats, the better. Funny part is that Glaive is the greatest racist of all, because he's the one who came up with the idea that Glaive was too dogshit at English to make videos himself and thus needed ChatGPT. Oh, like a real self-own or something? Can't wait to use that. You rarely rest. You rather train wit rather than rest? Yeah, maybe. Especially when my mood is already at great. Maybe I should start doing that myself too from now on. Just train wit as soon as energy's down low. Maybe there's a argument to be made where you rest up on like the first or second turn of summer training, because you know you have like 2 or 3 more turns after that. But yeah, maybe on like the third or fourth turn of summer training. Yeah, maybe just doing wit training is better. Let's see. Let's go for max energy. People starting to get tired of the fucking rat behavior. Yeah, they should have gotten tired of it fucking last year when it first starting, but hey, better late than never, I guess. That's all I want, really. Harikite Iko while sleeping, yeah. You hear it everywhere, in your dreams even. The night before Harikite Iko, you hear nothing but Harikite Ikos. Hey yo, EX, welcome back, man. Hope all is good. Yeah, things been going pretty smoothly so far. For Durin, you need 5 calendar days for Durin. Just his character quest, though, no? Or his Hexen Circle buff. Technically, that doesn't really have a time limit, so it's whatever. Who cares? I've dealt with those like IRL timed like side quests before, because back when Genshin first came out, Mondstadt had a ton of that shit, I think. And they stopped doing it when they realized that, yeah, maybe not the best idea to do quests like that. The chess thing online, the online mode, yeah, the PvP or whatever, yeah, so I'm definitely gonna have to start it soon. Cause yeah, we only got like 8 or 9 days left on it. Other half is the one fuck up Zome did, saying that he was a black person when he wasn't, to bait like St. Tantris or something. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. I did hear earlier, I don't know if it was you said this, Gray. I think it was, actually. Was it you, Gray? I don't know. It was either you or somebody else earlier in YouTube chat like an hour ago who said that, yeah, Zome, they think Zome is also kind of a rat, too. So, yeah, I don't know. If Zome really did do that, where he's like, oh, yeah, I'm a black person, but in reality he wasn't. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. Yeah, the only reason why I think he would say that is because he's trying to bait St. Tantris, but, like, I don't know. Using the race card to bait somebody is, personally, I wouldn't really recommend that, but, you know. They're trying to jump through so many hoops to justify Glaive using AI. I mean, realistically, what else do you think they're gonna fucking do with their time? They don't play gacha games. That's for damn sure. So yeah, may as well engage in fucking dog shit mental gymnastics. Even bro's sincere apology video is AI generated. I know, right? It shows you, it's basically, I mean, honestly, that should just tell you all you need to know about Glaive and how much of a dog shit CC he is. So, honestly, I don't even want to call him a fucking content creator. Makes me feel fucking dirty even calling him that. Call me Cecil Stedman. What I think of the 2.5 stream in Zenless. I didn't watch it myself, but I did hear about all the shit we're getting. The most important, the biggest thing that I'm really caught off guard by is the free Jane skin. Like, why did they make it free? Like, technically it's not going to be. It's only going to be free for, what, 2.5? But still, it's like, they're giving out a free skin for a limited 5-star character? Not just any 5-star character, too. It's Jane. Everyone loves Jane. Whoever plays Zenless. She's like one of the most iconic Zenless characters. At least, you know, the way I see it. Because, what? She's hot and she's a hot and sexy big titty, you know, I guess, you know, dommy mommy type character. So you obviously got a lot of people, you know, thirsting after that. But also, she's a big meme too, not in a bad way, in a good way. Especially with all the fan art, that one Korean artist, if you guys know who I'm talking about, all the fan art of the cute gremlin chibi of Jane that one Korean artist popularized. You know, that always seems to make the rounds on Zenless Twitter, you know, from time to time. Like, people love Jane, and they're gonna give out a free skin for it. Like, they could have just charged for that. I don't think people would have even minded, because, you know, people always love skins, right? So, like, that's the biggest thing out of the patch for me personally. The character selector is pretty cool. Whatever that weird, like, Chronicle banner is, where, like, your first multi is like 20% off or something. I guess that's nice. But hey, the fact that I think you're guaranteed whoever you pick, whenever you pull on that special side banner or whatever, and you can choose between, who was it, Astra, Sambi, and like, who was it, Alice or something, or was it somebody different, or Jane? Sorry, Jane. That's pretty cool. Like, I don't know, like, seems like a pretty big dub of a pretty big W as far as patches go, I think. That, and obviously we get Yeshin Guang and Zhao later. So yeah, even though I didn't watch the stream myself, it seemed to be pretty good, from what I hear. What was Agnes again? Was she Pace? I think she was Pace Chaser, man. I think Tachyon is Pace. I hope she's Pace. See, she can be either Pace or late. Okay. 16, 20, let's go for 20. Am I gonna pull? Yes, in Uma. I'm gonna go for Tosin Jordan first. If I have anything left over, I don't know. Do I want to pull another copy of Hariki Teiko? You love the meme with the Chibi Jane? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the exploding Domino's kitchen oven meme, and the employees are all are on the floor like freaking the fuck out. Bye. All right, take care, Tammy. If you need to head out. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Catch you next time. You were in his Discord, actually. Oh, okay. Zome says he regrets trying to bait saying, oh, it was a bait then. Okay. With the black thing, because he realizes something against his honesty. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Then again, like, as I'll give him this. At least he recognized, what is it? At least he recognized that was not a great thing to do. You know, I've said some things before that I shouldn't have, and I was like, yeah, you know, I shouldn't have said those things. You know. So people make mistakes, obviously. So I'm not gonna give him too much shit for that. But I will say it was kind of weird. Like, I don't know. Given the kinds of shit that I say, and the kind of shit I've said before, maybe this is a bit hypocritical of me to say. But still, I do feel like saying this anyway. Like I don't know what kind of, like, what goes through your head to try to bait somebody with, like, a race thing. Like, I don't know, maybe if you're some dipshit on 4chan, maybe you'd do that, but, like, Zome is not that. He's a content creator, so, like... Like, talking shit is one thing, but, like, you know, baiting with race? Like, what? I don't know, it feels weird, but yeah, at least Zome knows that it wasn't, you know... At least he's changed his mind on that, if nothing else. Oh, did I get curvature yet? No, not yet. I guess it's just safe for that. Do I have Limit Broken Kitasan? Nope. It's only double Limit Broken, I think. Yeah, okay. Who is it? Tachyon is Peace. No, I don't have a full Hariki Teiko yet. It's only, I believe it's only 2-star because I never pull for more than one copy of Kitasan. The only reason why it's 2 stars is because I believe the game's given us 2 of the global uncap items that you can use on any SSR card, any SSR card. So I just use them both on Harikite. I just use them both on Kitasan Black. I'm assuming we'll get eventually, after long enough, we'll get 2 more like 2 more of those like uncapped items. I just don't know how long it'll take for us to get those 2. Like maybe it'll take us another year, maybe, I don't know. Like I don't. For those of you guys who are watching me, for those guys who play Uma like a lot, or you guys like fucking try hard this shit, I don't try hard this shit. I don't care. Fuck a fucking support card. I'm here for the girls mainly. Like I'll be real with you, I don't even like this game that much. Like gameplay wise, I could not give less of a shit. I am literally only doing this for the characters because I like the characters enough. I am not too proud to admit that I too have fallen for the Uma propaganda, but only for the Umas themselves. Only for the characters themselves. The gameplay itself can go fuck itself. RNG ass, fucking dumpster fire piece of shit. Let's see, what are our options here? Mood +1, friendship. Okay, we don't need the mood, so we'll take the other one. Dissemination. Let's see, power training seems nice. We do need to get more of these girls to orange relationship, I think. Go full rest before June. Oh, on the calendar. I have a really hard time keeping track of the calendar because I don't give a shit. So, oops, that's awkward. Hughes. Oh, Hughes. You mean the artist Hughes? A lot of artists like to grind Uma, I've noticed. Probably because Uma is like the perfect like casual game or perfect gacha game for them to play. Super casual, friendly, and then don't really have to think much. Oh god, did I just get fucking Night Owl? Fuck you. Unions in Nikkei, like, or unions in sounds like a Nikkei. Yeah, we heard about that, I heard about that, I think. But I guess it's going to be a thing now, huh? What 2.5, or did they say it's going to come in a later patch? Looking forward to the upcoming CZN roadmap showcase. Oh, are they going to have like a stream or something? That's pretty cool. I'll see if I can tune in or something. It wasn't you? Okay. Sorry, Gray. I was probably thinking of something else then. Ugh. Let's see. Are there any pace chasing skills I can grab now? Eh, not quite. If you do rerun banners like that, you should make the first result guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. That means, yeah, that gets more people to, that encourages more people to actually pull on the banner instead of, you know, instead of being like, you know, I don't want to pull on that. Yeah. Well, hopefully that shows Hoyo. Hopefully people pull a lot on the rerun banner, so that way it shows Hoyo. Oh yeah, making the rerun banners guaranteed is actually really good. Because yeah, making the rerun banners guaranteed, because people can understand. Oh yeah, new character, you know, whatever, right? New character means 50-50 and all that. People are more tolerant of that. But for older characters, like yeah, they want a guarantee usually. How many turns have I done summer training for again? Should I just keep doing wit training? I want to just fucking rest anyway. I was kind of hoping for like another highlight training again, but guess not. So just go for the stamina then. Try to get like what 500 stamina going into this. Got lucky with the Tosin Jordan. Hey, congrats. Hopefully I can be just as lucky. You think Zome did the whole race bait thing because he was desperate for a quick W against Clown? That tells me he doesn't really know how to deal with Clown. You don't get quick dubs against him. That's not how this works. Like whatever you try to say about Clown, he as you guys have seen him demonstrate time and time again, he will just quickly fucking, you know, the next fucking day he'll just react to you and just fucking put out his dog shit, you know, VOD replay video and call that fucking content. Like, no, like that's not how you should approach the Clown. Like, it's better, in my opinion anyway, it's better for people to make longer, more informed videos against the Rat, because even though he will, you know, frame, he will do everything he can to fucking frame shit in his own, you know, to make himself or his other fellow fucking dog shit rats look better. The longer the videos are and the more coherent they are and the stronger your argument, the harder time he has trying to defend himself. Right? The more bullshit and the more retarded his arguments become. Like, if you don't think about what you need to say against the Clown, right? You say that means that you have a risk of saying something retarded yourself. Right, just like what Zome did with his whole, like, oh yeah, I'm black, or whatever the fuck he said. You know, whatever he said when he was trying to race bait the Clown. Right? You can't go for quick dubs. That's the Clown's MO. The Clown wants quick dubs, right? Quick dubs for zoomy ass fucking receptors that can't, you know, that have a fucking attention span of a fucking goldfish. No, you gotta make longer videos, man. Like, that's why in Zome's video, right, when Zome made his video exposing Glaive for using AI, that's why the Clowns, or that's part of the reason why the Clown's whole argument has to devolve into, oh, Zome is racist, right? Because he can't come up with any other argument. Because he can't. You can't. You physically cannot come up with an argument that can somehow defend Glaive. So, against the Rats, and especially St. Thomas, you have, if you're a content creator, you have, and you're going to make a video talking shit on him, you have to make longer videos. You have to make longer videos that actually fucking argue something. Like, argue something coherent, something that is very hard for the Rats to counter. Because when you do that, that means that the Rats have to work much harder to come up with a bullshit excuse to you know, cover themselves, right? And that increases the chances of them saying something really fucking retarded themselves. You know, for example, Saint fucking calling Zome racist. Because, oh, Glaive isn't good. Glaive's English sucks. He has to use AI. You know, while being nonchalantly racist against Indonesians too apparently. Jenna doesn't even give him the time of day. That's great and all, but I've already mentioned before that I don't think that Jenna or Pokey should ignore the Rats. I think that at this point the Rats have become so disruptive to the gacha scene overall that they must be put down. They must be shut down. And the more content creators we have and the more people pointing fingers at the Rats and calling them fucking retarded, the higher the chances that we have of kicking them out of the community or just driving them out of the community. Like, in most situations, in other communities out there, I've talked about this many times before, but in other gaming communities out there, or just communities in general, right? Whenever you have beef like this, yeah, sure. Usually, the proper response is to just do nothing. Just ignore it and then let the shit boil over. And, you know, sooner or later, you know, whoever you had a problem with, whoever the drama provoker is, will get bored of it because, you know, you're not doing anything, right? And so they'll, you know, go off and do something else or something like that. Not here, though. Not with the Rats. Not in the gacha space. Because as you have seen, as Genazod and Poki should have seen, St. Tondas and the other fucking dog shit Rats will never leave them alone, right? You know, oh, just because you think you thought that, you know, that one time St. Tondas accused Genazod of being a pedophile, Because he pulled for, what, S6 Rossi and Wua? You think that's the only time he's ever bothered Genazod? Fuck no. Remember the time when Genazod fucking got his ass roasted because of his, story 7.0, like, it gave him a 7 out of 10 rating in Wua that one time? Like, however many months ago that was? Like, 3-4 months ago? Earlier this year? You know, guess who fucking tossed more oil onto the fire? Good old Saint Tontus. Like, at this point, if you ignore the rats, I'm sorry, but you are deliberately, you only care about your own image at this point. If you are a gacha CC, if you are a gacha CC and you do not at least say, you do not say that you don't like what you don't like what the rats are doing, right? Like, I'm not saying you have to make content or, like, call them out on a regular basis. Just, like, even just, like, hey, man, I don't really like what the rats are doing, so I don't really want to associate with them or anything like that. Even that is good enough for me, to be honest. Because at least I know that you are at least aware that the rats are a fucking problem. If you are a gacha CC and you refuse to say something like that even, then I'm sorry. To me, anyway, in my opinion, to me that comes off as you only caring about your own image. Right, you're only trying to cover your own ass. And it's like, on one hand, it's like, yeah, I get that, but on the other hand, like, you do realize these people will never leave you alone, right? Like, you are free content to them. Like, fucking fight back, dude. Don't make it free. Fight the fuck back. Instead of just lying there fucking kicking up the ass. Like, that's the rat's job. You know, if their daddy Tectone is any indication. Like, are you gonna fucking like, I know Genazod got kicked out of Tectone's house at one time, but shit, man. Like, what are these CCs doing? Just lying there, not doing anything. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Did I pull in Zen? No, Kenzo, and I actually changed my mind. I probably won't pull today. I'll pull tomorrow because I don't have that many gems and I don't have that many polychromes in Zenless. I gotta get all the events done to try to farm some more polychromes. I'll try to stream tomorrow and grind out Zenless events then. So unfortunately, I changed my mind. No Zenless pulls today. I'll save them for tomorrow. I'll try to pull in Uma and then Star at the end of the stream. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Speed. Actually, no, I should have gone for stamina, actually. Well, stamina is okay, I think, at 500. I hope it's okay. Let's see. We'll go for Stam Train again. Go for Stam Train. Did Genazod get kicked or bald motherfucker? Well, both, Athesia. From what I understand, I don't know the full details, obviously, but from what I understand, Genazod initially moved into Tectone's house in, like, Texas or whatever. Wherever it fucking was. And he was only there for a month before Tectone kicked him out because he said he wanted to sell his house. And to me, I'm just like, well, why the fuck did Genazod move there if he was only going to be there for a month? I'm assuming Genazod didn't know. So in which case, if he didn't know, then Tectone's a fucking loser for fucking kicking out his friend after barely a month. Unless Genazod knew that it was just only going to be a short-term thing, and that Tectone told him beforehand, in which case, alright, cool. But I didn't get that vibe. Nobody said that for sure. It's like, oh yeah, Tectone told Genazod, or Genazod at least knew that it wasn't going to be like a long-term thing. He was only going to be there for a short time. But even still, only a month? Like, I would expect at least a few months at minimum. Oh. That's all I have to say about that, though. Seems like ignoring Saint works out pretty well. Drama videos get a lot less views on the other side. The other side doesn't engage. Yeah, but he's gonna keep being a fucking annoying prick. I don't care about his view count. I don't give a fuck about his view count. I want that guy gone from this fucking space. Right? I don't like. I give Saint Tontus and all the other fucking rats the same treatment that I gave Tectone. I don't give a shit what Tectone does, as long as he doesn't talk about fucking gacha. He can try to turn into a fucking political, you know, Twitter rat for all I fucking care. I don't give a shit. Do I go for the blue training or do I go for speed? Speed. Fuck you. Like, I don't care. Like, like Tectone can turn into fucking Andrew Tate 2.0 for all I fucking care. I don't give a shit. He can keep his fucking hundreds of thousands of retarded Twitter followers. I don't care. As long as he ain't in a space where I care about it, then fuck it. Who cares? You know, all power to him. He could talk about fucking, you know, sucking Andrew Tate's dick for all I fucking care. So I give the same treatment to I give the same extend the same, you know, dog shit olive branch to St. Thomas and all the other fucking rats. They can keep their fucking retarded ass fucking dick sucking yes men viewers. I don't give a fuck. As long as they don't do it here in Gacha. Because that's the number one thing I want. That's the one thing I give a shit about for right now. My number one fucking objective. Get rid of the fucking rats. Fucking force them out of this fucking community. They don't belong here. They can go fucking play League of Legends or something. I mean, St. Thomas came from there. So, you know, checks out. So, I don't give a shit that, you know, oh, St. Thomas gets more views whenever the other side responds. Like, that doesn't matter to me personally. Maybe it does for you. But for me, it's more important that people know that, oh yeah, these rats are a fucking huge issue. And they should not associate with them. Like, we need to get the word out. That these people are not to be trusted. That these people should not be listened to. That you should not be listening to these fucking dog shit pieces of fucking excuses of humans. Does that even make sense? Probably not, but whatever. You agree ignoring him works well for them? If you mean them, if you say them as in like Genazad and Poki, sure, but again, it works well for them and them alone, hence why I said earlier that I think they're just only covering their own asses and they only care about their own channels and they only care about their own images. It's like, to a certain extent, yeah, I already said that I get that, but like, as somebody who cares about gacha games just overall as a genre a bit more than my own, you know, content creator career, obviously I'm gonna have a fucking problem with that. But hey, you know, it's their channel. They could do they get to do whatever they want. So, you know, at the end of the day, I do have to respect their opinion. Opportunistic piece of shit, yeah. Thankfully, a lot of people on Twitter, it seemed like in like the last day or so, have already been pointing out how much of a hypocritical little fuck twat Tectone is, bringing up, you know, receipts of him, you know, talking mad shit on, you know, pedophiles or lolly lovers or whatever. So yeah, hopefully people realize that Tectone is just a fucking lying, opportunistic fucking piece of shit trailer trash grifter. A lot of people aren't falling for it. Yeah, hell no. Yeah, thank God they're fucking not. Tectone coming back to the gacha space. His views are slowly going. I mean, I already said that before. Yeah, he's gonna come crawling his dick back to the fucking gacha space once he realizes that he doesn't have what it takes to do whatever the fuck he was trying to do before. What was it? Become a fucking, you know, the next fucking what? The anti-Hassan or whatever? More like the anti-Christ. Why are you mad? I wouldn't say mad, just very passionate about what I'm talking about right now. If you want to see a streamer mad out of the fucking minds, my stream is not the correct one for that. Allow me to redirect you over to this clown called Saint Tontus. I wonder if getting 600 stamina would be nice. I don't know. Is that even necessary? We didn't quite get swinging maestro, which is kind of a shame, but whatever. I wonder how good tactical tweak is. Tac tweak is. It's a cheap skill. It's a pace chaser skill, but is it even any good? I don't know. Damn, what's going on? Tectone and Jenna not friends anymore? I don't know if they're not. I don't know if they're still friends or not. It's none of my business. But I do know that some time ago, like I explained earlier, Tectone did kick Jenna's out of his house because Tectone wanted to sell the house that they were living at the time. And who was it? Jenna's was only living there for like a month or so. So I looked at that and be like, wow, Tectone's kind of a piece of shit, huh? Yeah, some friend he is. Hey, guess it was a good thing that that he never invited me over to his dog shit little crack house, or sorry, streamer house. After all, if he was gonna kick me, if he was gonna kick my ass out after just a month too, I guess I dodged a bullet there. Clown's accusing me of copying his studio background and copying his getup. Really? I don't know how he got that. But hey, I'm not a fucking retarded, egotistical fucking dictator cult leader like he is, so no idea what he's on about. But hey, I guess if it makes him so mad, I guess I'll keep copying it. He can go fuck himself. Fucking piece of shit. What's your take on content creators who are Hoyo shills, like paid by Hoyo but always positive, but they don't push agenda like rats? I mean, they're better than the rats at least. Like, if they're sponsored by Hoyo to play a Hoyo game, then yeah, they're not gonna talk shit on the game. Well, what do you want them to do? Talk shit? Lose their fucking sponsors? Like, unless there's like more details that I don't know about. Did I win? I think I did. Cool. Dreaming runner up. Oh, did I not win? Did I not win? Did I only make it to like what, like semifinals or something? I don't know. Or maybe I did. I just wasn't even paying attention. I was more paying attention to talking to chat. Anyways, let me just buy some more skills real quick. I don't know. What skills should I take? Do we have any more fucking pace chasers? Got any of those pace chaser skills? Late surger savvy. Sure, whatever. I don't think my Agnes. I don't think Tachyon was able to hit 9k points. Guess I'll find out what her final score was. Yeah, not what, like halfway to B+, so I'm only like 90 something. Oh, not even in 9,000. Oh fuck, this one was not very good. Shit. I finally got my first A rank, barely. My first A rank Oguri, as you can see here, so I'm pretty excited about that. Just gotta figure out how to get more A rank Umas from now on. But hey, I'm finally able to get one, so at least that's a one. That's an improvement. I hate Tectone with a burning passion. I don't hate people, I hate what they do. It's hard for me to hate somebody that I've never met in person. So yes, while it does sound like I fucking hate the guy, no. I believe that every human, I do believe that all humans are capable of redemption. It's just that, you know, knowing most people, especially people on the internet, it's very unlikely that people, you know, like a certain type of person out there, it's very unlikely for them to ever seek redemption or try to change their behavior for the better, because, you know, it's the internet. Who the fuck's gonna tell? Well, you know, what's gonna happen just because you say some, you know, some dumb shit, right? There's no, or in other words, you know, there's no repercussion, at least mostly, if you say some retarded shit online. And even then, even if you do get even if you do have to deal with the consequences of your actions, like for example, Tectone getting his ass banned off Twitch for a year, even then that's still not enough to get people to change, you know. So, you know, some people, you know, there might not be any hope for. But that being said, you know, there's always that small chance. There's always that small chance. So I don't hate people. I just hate what people do. Especially when it involves things that I personally care about. So, you know, I might not hate Tectone, but I hate the shit that he says and he does. So, not to mention who was that? I think it was you, Solo Hero Drax, that asked me, "Oh, do you hate Tectone?" I got some beef with them. Yeah, I got some beef with them. I'll just put it that way. That was super harsh, but you agree in essence. I mean, bro, like, in my honest opinion, nothing's gonna happen if you try to be nice about it, because the rats will take advantage of your kindness. Again, give them an inch, they take a fucking mile type shit. In my opinion, the only reasonable way to deal with them is to be super fucking harsh against them and fucking talk shit on everything they say, because they're gonna do the same thing to you anyway. You will gain nothing from trying to be nice to them. Like, people have tried already. You know, people like Sekapoko, people like some of the other gacha content creators who have tried debating the rats on stream, like Saint Tontus, for example. Guess where that took them? Fucking nowhere. The rats cannot be reasoned with. They cannot be fucking. You can't even have a fucking conversation with them without them fucking derailing that shit into some fucking psychotic territory of some kind. So in my eyes, the only way left to deal with them properly is to fucking shit on everything they do. Because again, they were gonna do that shit to you anyway. Maybe it's just me being really fucking bloodthirsty and sadistic. I don't know. Maybe there's definitely an element of that in there, I'm sure. But we've seen what happens when people try to, you know, extend them an olive branch. We've seen what happens when people try to reason to them. Nothing good comes out of that. Nothing good has come out of that. You see Gamba? Yes. I want to pull for Tosin Jordan. Fuck Kitasan Black. I already have a copy of it anyway. I don't have that many pulls though. No idea if I'm going to actually be able to pull her or not. Because I got really lucky with Cafe last week, I think. Where I literally first multied her. So I fully expect to get my ass reamed for Tosin. It looks like Cafe is off right up now. But I care more about Tosin Jordan than I do a stupid fucking support card. Keep copying. Maybe I should, yeah, but unfortunately I don't have the time to, or the resources to like completely, like fully emulate the clown's background. Like, if I had more time on my hands, then yeah, I would definitely try to do what I can just to piss him off. Was making fun of my mustache? Oh, too bad I already shaved it off the other day. I think 2 days ago or something like that. I guess the clown was feeling a bit insecure that I had a better mustache than him. Am I ready for the FJ community to go into a frenzy about love? Oh, because of JP's story? I guess I'll see what happens. And you say in about 11 hours, right? Well, I guess we'll see. teasing you, Uma. Speaking of teasing, let's have at it. Let's see what our luck looks like for today. Well, my luck was, oh, was that a rainbow? That the light coming out of the doors seemed pretty different. Looked like a rainbow flash to me. Maybe not. Maybe it's like an upgrade somewhere. Let's see. There it is. A instant. Uma luck holds up. Free to play luck holds up. one of the rare times that I can actually say free to play. By the way. Damn, that's what, 2 multis back to back? Because, yeah, I haven't pulled gacha ever since Cafe. As soon as I got Cafe, I was like, alright, shit, my job is done here. So, literally, technically, back-to-back multis where I got Cafe and Jordan. Fuck, man. That's where the GFL 2 luck went, I guess. I guess technically it's not. I guess technically it's a fair trade-off because obviously I don't have a lot of gems in Uma. Whereas in GFL 2 I could at least afford to break the bank for Rebella at least. But let me switch over to Jordan real quick. Gyaru. Yeah. Who was next after Jordan? Who was next after Tosin Jordan again? Because I care more about the characters. So Kitasan Black can go fuck itself. I hear Helios is also another Gyaru type, so I'm kind of thinking about her next. I have no idea when Helios comes out though. What I hear? Oh, Christmas Ogre cap is fucking busted. You know, considering I already have the regular cap. Perhaps I'll consider going for Christmas Ogre, but she's in January, I think, because they didn't drip her for December, so she's probably mid-January, early January, something like that. Next up is Megiddo Dober. Who is that again? Megiddo Dober. Oh, this girl. She looks alright, but I think I'll skip her. This is either that or I try pulling for who is it? Yeah, Gold City and Rudolph. I try going for Gold City, but this is a dual read up. And I don't know if I care much for Rudolph. I do care about Gold City though, because technically Gold City is also another Gyaru, is she not? Though I think I want her regular version more than her kimono version. Either way, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen if I try pulling on that banner. So I'm inclined to just skip it for now. Jesus, first multi too. Yep. I guess this is where all my luck is for now for some reason. Kete was also lost for words talking with Clown on stream as well as Seka. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've learned my lesson the easy way through those two. That's why I've resolved never to fucking speak to one of those rats on stream for like a debate or anything like that. I can't give them the basic trust that they're there to actually have a conversation. Because we know how those fucking arguments will go. If you put me in a fucking room or a Discord call with a rat, it's gonna immediately devolve into fucking full on, you know, insult warfare, and we're not gonna be able to talk about anything productive. So if we're gonna waste our time like that, we might as well, if we're gonna be like that, then yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking waste my time, like trying to set up a fucking Discord call with them, or like talk to them directly in any way. Because yeah, if we're gonna just talk shit about each other all the entire time, I can do that just from my own stream without having to fucking bother with them in the first place. Don't play JP, but ready for FGO freak out after story final ending after 10 years. I have my doubts if they really will end the story. Like, we'll see what happens. It very well could end right here and now, like tonight. But you know, I have my doubts. Like, I can hardly believe Sony just letting FGO just end its story. But we'll see. Reminded, wait, hold on. Remember Captain Cabinet said she hated clowns following at one point? Really? I find that kind of hard to believe. Now she's trying to farm those people by doing the anti-Hoyo and Kuro glazing bullshit herself. Some people just can't resist, you know? The fame, the glory, the amount of dick sucking that people will do for you. Or, you know, in Captain Cabinet's case, pussy eating. Waiting for Mambo. Mambo's like next year, right? She's just a 2-star, so she should be pretty easy to get. Okay, well, I'm just gonna save the rest of my gems, or the rest of my carrots. Save them for whoever comes up next. Whoever shows up that I like. Alright, last game of the day. Let's go switch over to Star Rail. And I will see if I get fucked in Star Rail. Options. Go ahead and mute Uma. Mute that. Star Rail time. Alright. I don't know if I have that many polls for Dahlia, but we'll see how far these go. Hope there will be no FGO2 or something. I'm mixed about it. Personally, I'm not looking for an FGO2, but if there is one, I don't necessarily mind either. All I ask that, you know, they actually make it good. But knowing the state of FGO right now, I have no reason to believe that an FGO2, if it actually exists or is in development, I have no reason to believe that it actually will be good. It's probably going to be fucking dog shit. Like, I have like negative confidence that Aniplex and Sony and Los Angeles are capable of like actually making a good FGO2, or you know, whatever the follow-up game is going to be called, assuming FGO ends tonight or ends like soon, and then you know we go into a new game, whatever that game happens to look like. So I'll agree in the sense that I kind of don't want there to be FGO2 because we know for a damn fact that it's not going to be good. It's going to be dog shit. If you care or interested, you mentioned earlier why you think Zome lied about himself like that. I think somebody in Twitch chat already explained it. It's because Zome was trying to bait the clown or something like that. Or unless you went into more detail about that. Excuse me. Pulling for Narissa. Yes, I am. Has Narissa done a Star Rail stream yet? Because I know out of the Hollow EN girls who have played Star Rail so far, I know Fuamoko has, Gigi has. Has Bae played Star Rail yet? I forget. I don't think so. The two the two I know for now. Kiara's played Star Rail. Yeah, so those three so far. Maybe there's a fourth one. But Narissa has like said. I've seen Narissa tweet that she she would like to pull for Constance. I don't know if she actually will, or if she's gonna set up a stream where she does that. But let's find out. No, not a 5-star. She's in Japan. Oh, she's in Japan right now. Okay. Probably recording stuff. Okay. That makes more sense. Nope. Better hope she comes back within like the next 3 weeks then. Kiara's waiting to play Enfield. Yeah, understandable. She used to play Arknights back in the day. Wow, that was a triple 4-star pull. Interesting. He was streaming Warframe, sponsored stream from Warframe. Nice. Gambling on a Friday? Oh, you know it. Let's see, time to exchange for some pulls here. Let's see if this is soft pity. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Let's see if it's Constance, or if I get fucked like I did in GFL2. Utility. Hey, it's Constance. Yay. I won the coin flip. I was worthy. They've never pushed this hard with sponsorship before. Warframe, that is. I mean, I wonder if Warframe has seen like other gacha companies or other gacha devs push sponsors this hard, and they figured they should take a leaf out of their book too. Sponsoring so many CCs for an update. Yeah, there's this one VTuber that I think got a Warframe sponsor, and she really likes the game now. I think her name was, what, Yuzu? Yeah, Yuzu. GG easy. Congrats. Hey, thanks, man. Yay. Right on time. Even Iron Mouse has streamed Warframe. To me, like, obviously I don't play Warframe like at all. I've never played Warframe, but I don't know Omni stuff. To me, it kind of always felt like Warframe was like a sponsor that what people could get sponsors for Warframe pretty easily, or like they did sponsors on like a regular basis or something. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I kind of always got that sort of a vibe, I guess. Was that 50-50? Yes, it was a coin flip, so I didn't know if I was gonna get her or not. Let's see, what light cone does she want that I have? Because I'm not gonna be pulling for a signature or whatever. Let's see what she got. Fire tab. Holiday Thermi Escapade or whatever. Oh, it's the Battle Pass one. Okay. Okay, then I'll have to give her that then. Which, unfortunately, I do not have at the moment. That's fine. Looks like she can also use Resolution as well. But I will go for the Battle Pass one. Probably take me a while to reach level 30 though, but sooner or later. Let's see, which one was it again? This one. Why does it's Nihility, so why does it have Hycean on it? But it looks like this is the battle cone, the light cone that she wants. Okay. I'll save this battle pass for that then. They're just really proud of the new update, and besides, yeah, it's Warframe's 10th anniversary this year, so yeah, it's great. I feel like that's a great like promo line, for Warframe to really capitalize on, you know. Yeah, we've been out for 10 years. Come play our game. We're still going strong, type shit, you know. So yeah, that's absolutely something that they should, you know, be proud of. Having a live service game last for 10 years, not easy. Technically 12. Okay, even better then. Fuck a decade, try a dozen. Even funnier that the game is still in beta. And at this point, it's like a lot of games out there are like technically still in beta, like Project Zomboid. I don't know if this is still a thing or not, but in the past anyway, you know, I think I read or I was told that like one of the reasons why games stay in beta for so long is because like if they're on Steam, for example, if they're still a beta, then that means they don't have to pay for every single update that they try to push through because they're a beta. Again, not too sure if Steam's like changed their policy on that or whatever since I last heard it. Or if that's not really a real reason, but I don't know. To me, it feels like, oh yeah, like, you know, like a game being in beta doesn't really mean much anymore. It really mean much anymore, to be perfectly honest. So some games, you know damn well they're gonna stay in beta fucking forever. Or, you know, until such time comes when, you know, enough people have stopped playing their game where it's like, oh yeah, now we gotta release the game now. So it's kind of like, it is what it is. Let's see. So Constance actually does not want any what is it? Doesn't want any attack percent. That's pretty. Oh, then again, I guess break effect DPSs don't really care about attack percent at all. Well, Firefly kind of does. I guess Constance herself doesn't give a shit about attack percent, I guess. Let's see, is there one that has speed break effect? Why the fuck do I have these that have double crit on them? Let's see, break effect, this one has HP, because Constance cares more about, what, HP and defense? Technically, she cares more about effect res, though, so like this. Ew, fucking crit damage. Ew. Looking forward to Enfield. Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah. Ew. 2 rolls in the fucking crit damage. Effect res, not bad. Nice. At least 2 rolls in the break effects. That's not bad, I guess. Give her that for the time being. Looking for break effect and speed. This one has HP speed effect. If this shit rolls break effect, then holy shit. Yeah, not quite. This one's got break effect, speed. Not quite. Speed. Oh, another one. Another potentially like god piece. And of course, doesn't give me break effect. It's a double crit. Let's see. Also another potential god piece, but I mean, what's the chance of it rolling speed though? Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah. No fucking speed and break effect set, so that's dog shit. Fucking dog shit. Let's see, her helmet already has break effect, so let's go for this one instead. Just level this one up. Oh, actually, that's the wrong one. I want the speed one. Yeah, this one right here. Give me the speed. Let's see, get rid of those, get rid of these. Actually, we want to keep that one. This one I don't really need to give a shit about. What about that one? Speed double fucking crit. Fuck you. What about this one? Was the one? Yeah, we can just... Do I want to get rid of that? Yeah, I guess I'll just keep it there for now. Hey, nice. Rolling to speed at least. Ooh, 2 rolls in the speed. Lovely. 3 rolls in the speed. Holy shit, can we go for 4? Shit. Fuck. Of course he had to jinx it. Yeah, we'll just give her that for now. That's a lot of speed though, so that's good. Yeah, when you want break effect, you would get crit and vice versa, I know, right? Not noticing the quick trace level up. Oh, is that thing that exists? I didn't even know about that. Oh, too late for that now. I'll figure it out when whenever I have to level up a new character, I guess. Let's see. Effect rate, EHR, or EHR speed, that's really good. Equip that one. Praying for speed rolls. Too bad it didn't roll fucking BE, but of course it wouldn't. God, this fucking piece is dog shit. Fucking 3 flat stats. Technically, they're all flat stats. Hey, 2 rolls in the speed, though. I guess I can't be too mad, but... Shit, man. Other than the 2 rolls in the speed, holy fuck, that shit was terrible. And she wants speed boots. Unfortunately, I don't have any speed boots for her at the moment. Funnily enough, you found that one of your classmates in college is a gacha player too, and specifically plays Arknights. Told you it's his favorite, so you've had each other on Arknights as friends. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's always nice. It's always nice finding out that, you know, a classmate or an associate of yours has the same interests as you, and even better, turns out, you know, you play the same games. So yeah, that's cool. Warframe mobile version coming. I think I heard about that. Yeah, I think OmniStuff's told me that before. constant state of gacha pain. Nice. Amazing star reel account too. I'm pretty proud of it, yeah. I wouldn't, like, compared to others, I wouldn't say it's all that amazing, but I do what I can. I mean, hey, I was able to 9-star anomaly arbitration last time, like before the patch reset. So, you know, I figure, oh, like, fuck anomaly arbitration, I'd never be able to do it, but you know, I still got it done last time. So shit, I guess if I can I guess if I can fucking 9-star anomaly, then shit, man. I guess my account ain't too shabby. Let's see. What ornament set does Constance want? It is already 420, blaze it. So I'm gonna have to think about getting out of here pretty soon here. Let's see. Oh, right, Forge. Do I? She wants break effect, right? Yeah. Oh, she also wants effect res, or no, ERR? What was he? No, that's energy recharge. Yeah, it's just energy recharge. What does she want? Let's see. Break effect rope provides slightly more team damage, but ER rope sets up more consistent ult rotations, which is great for pure fiction and more toughness reduction. I don't think I care about pure fiction, at least not for a break team. So I'll go for B. None of these are particularly good fucking, none of these are particularly good ropes, though. Let's see what this one rolls. Attack percent, useless. I guess I'm rolling this one, then. Whee! EHR. HP. As long as it doesn't roll into flat HP. Because I guess Constance can make use of all the other 3 stats, I guess. As long as long as none of the rolls went to flat HP, we're good. And yeah, HP and EHR, I guess. Actually, if she pulls EHR as a substat, does that mean I can go for who is it? HP or defense, body or chest? I wonder. Gotta equip it first. And then what's she want for her planar? HP or defense? Do I even have? No, I fucking got rid of all of them. Fuck no. Let's see, what are her stats right now then? Break effect 134. What does she want minimum? 150. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that too much, just because I think her light cone should provide some. I think. I plan to get her the battle pass light cone. Where did I see it? Yeah, right here. Holiday Thermi Escapade. This one gives, it increases damage. Oh, it doesn't give any break effect? What the fuck? Okay, well that means that, fuck. That means fuck. That means that my Constance does not have enough break effect yet. So that means I'm gonna have to look for BE substats on her boots like this, and then on her planar too. Let's see, what speed does she want? Speed 150 plus, that's a lot. Let's see, she's at 117 right now. Speed boots give you 25, so 142? 142. And she needs these 2. Ugh, this might be rough then. Because that means I need both an extra 15 or 16 BE and another, what, 8 speed, I think? Unless there's a trace here that gives her more stats when she's in combat. When entering combat, increases other BEs equal to amount of blah 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 plus 50%. Oh, that's only for her teammates. So never mind on that. When target ally adds weakness to an enemy target, oh, so like Firefly, for example, increases speed by 30% for 2 turns. If fire ally character has implanted weakness when using an attack, then after the attack initially fix deals whatever. When it adds weakness to enemy target, increases speed by. The speed buff only lasts for 2 turns, so I don't know if I should be relying on this to get constants over the 50 speed, the 150 speed threshold though. I think I prefer getting constants to 150 speed first and then have that kick in. So that's not going to help me at all. What about the set pieces? If break effect is 150 higher, then blah blah. Oh, okay. So I mean, that doesn't necessarily give me any new stats. Hey, it's Mochi. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? And what about Forge? What does Forge Peats do? Increases. Ooh, nice. So if I just get if I just get a Forge Planar, then I should get 6% more speed. In that case, let's see. Let me do some quick maths here. 117 is Constance's current speed plus 25. 142 times 1.06. Ooh, nice. So if so she should barely get 150 speed, as long as I just get her a planar, an inset planar. So actually, I don't need to worry about speed at all. I think the speed rolls that I got so far are good enough. I just gotta worry about getting break effect. So that's good. And how much break effect did Constance have right now? 134, about 135. Okay. So 134, 135. So 15% more BE. What you understand from her speed rec, she needs to go immediately after her DPS, especially with the Firefly. Oh, you got a speed tuner her ass? Oh, fuck. I don't know how fast my Firefly is. Well, typically my Firefly is pretty fast, I think. She usually starts first in my break effect teams, or my BE teams. She's got 148 speed right there. I forget if that's including Forge bonus though, because I think Forge bonus 6%, the Forge bonus 6%, the Forge 6% bonus should apply already to the speed, I think, because it's not conditional or anything. It just gives you 6% speed, so there's no reason why it shouldn't show that on Firefly's stat sheet there. In which case, if that's the case, then that means I actually have to get Firefly like 1 or 2 more rolls in the speed then. And that's gonna be awkward. Nothing I'm not used to, but. Firefly has to have 140 or higher for her. Oh yeah, okay. Then if that's all I need to worry about, then yeah, Firefly's good. Trying to get some opinion for next banner change. Do you think Boot Hill is better than Best in Run May or Fugue, or Proto-Tingyan as I would call her? You can get Proto-Tingyan E1 as 0. You have Ruin May E0 as 0 at the moment. For Boot Hill specifically, I don't use them a whole lot. I'm not sure if I'm the best person to ask to ask here. If you want my dead-ass honest opinion, it's Mochi. I'm not sure if this is an answer you're gonna like hearing. But if you care about doing endgame content, like, you know, any of the endgame modes we have right now, be it MOC or Pure Fiction or Apoc Shadow or now, you know, Anomaly Arbitration, remember that endgame is usually centered around whichever new characters have come out lately. So along that logic, since you're asking me that question, I would recommend Proto-Tingyan or Fugue, however you say her name. Because break effect is probably in meta right now, because, you know, our latest character is Constance, and guess what she does. So I would recommend Fugue. The issue is that break effect teams in Star Rail are so polarizing because they do exactly one job, and if they can't do that job, they kind of suck. Whereas Boot Hill is at least more versatile. Not like he relies on a particular mechanic to get his job done, though technically, I guess you could argue he does, where he applies physical weakness to somebody and just fucking shoots them. But that's a lot more reliable than, like, break effect teams. Because, you know, go up against an enemy who locks out their toughness gauge and you can't do any damage to their toughness bars and, you know, you're fucked. You plan to E6 him. You kind of need Fugue for a break. She's a lot better than MC. Does Boot Hill rely on break at all? I guess technically, because yeah, I seem to recall Boot Hill gets his like his 3 little like sheriff stars or whatever the fuck every time he breaks an enemy, right? But it specifically has to be on an enemy that he marks with his skill or something? Or does he not care? If you just break any enemy, he just gets a star anyway. I don't think that's how it works. He has to mark an enemy first to get his stars, so he can get his ass, he can get his fucking big dick damage going. Yeah, Boot Hill is a break DPS. Yeah, so and yeah, because Ruin Mei doubles toughness damage sometimes. I forget how that went. It's been a while since I last used Ruin Mei. But then Fugue. That's a good question. I actually don't know. Needs to break bars ASAP. Yeah, so, in that case, maybe Ruin Mei might be better. Just because I know she has that perk where, at least temporarily, your team does like extra toughness damage. So I figured that'd be double toughness damage. So I figured that'd be better for Boot Hill, if his objective is to get break to break bars ASAP. Then Ruin Mei ult keeps enemies broken 1 extra turn, and then Fugue gives an extra break bar. Actually, in that sense, it's Mochi. I actually would recommend Fugue, because if you think about it, right? If Ruin Mei keeps enemies broken, that means that if your Boot Hill doesn't have full stars yet, right? If he hasn't been able to get 3 stars, then he needs to wait even longer. He needs to wait for the enemies to recover from their break states in order to do that again. So just because of that, I'm actually kind of leaning more towards Fugue, actually. Because if you can break them twice, and Boot Hill actually registers either break as like an eligible star, right? If Boot Hill can actually break an enemy twice in a row, and he gets 2 stars from that, technically that would mean Fugue is better, no? Gotta go to sleep, have a good day. Alright, thanks, Thesia. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Or enjoy the start of your weekend, rather. Your friend burned out Arknights after a week, but he thinks he's played enough to call himself a former OG Arknights player. Yeah, tell him that as someone who's been playing Arknights for 5 years in a row, has it been 6? No, 5. 5 years in a row. I think he ain't shit. Tell him that I let him know he ain't shit. He's a fucking clout chaser, not a fucking Arknights player, much less a gacha one either. 9-star anomaly. Did you get special platinum frame for doing it on the harder difficulty? That I don't remember. Maybe? How do I know if I got that frame or not, actually? Would I even still have it? Because maybe it resets with the anomaly or something? I don't know. Because I think Anomaly Arbitration did reset, I think, right? Because it resets every patch. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can like show you my my previous thingy, but yeah, I managed 9-star anomaly arbitration last time. I did record it, or I did stream it. So I think the last time I streamed Star Rail, I was able to 9-star anomaly arbitration. So I guess if you can go back and try to look through that VOD or something. Never played Arknights. Is the grind that bad? It can be if you want to take the game that seriously. Otherwise, personally, I don't think it's that bad, especially nowadays, where the game now has a lot of quality of life improvements to speed up grind. But if you want to take it super seriously and you want to max out everybody, then yes, it can get pretty serious. Is he now a former OG Arknights player? No, I think I already said as much. No, he's not. He's a fucking clout chaser. He ain't an OG in anything. Good night. All right, take care, Pokemaster. Catch you next time. Check your Trailblazer profile, battle record showcase. It'll show the last AAs. Let's see. Trailblazer profile. Oh, this one? Okay. Let's see. Battle record showcase. Is it? No, these are. I don't know what the fuck these are. Treasures, Light Ward. The fuck is this? Teletron update. Oh, okay. Yeah, this must be anomaly arbitration. Yeah, this is our very first anomaly arbitration. I settled for 8 out of 9 because I was like, I don't really feel like doing this. And then yeah, I did this one. I don't know. Does this have the harder frame? Probably not, right? This doesn't really look too special. If Savage isn't P4 or 5 and still a baby account. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can use some self-modeling resins here. Oh, we can make some more self-modeling resin. Let's see. I'll go for a spear. Oh god, where'd all my salvage go? Let's see. Planar, yes. We'll go for HP. I like HP more than defense. So HP percent, we wanted break effect? Because I think we're good on speed, I think. I don't want to use, or I don't want to force 2 substats because fucking the fucking self-modeling resin cost just fucking goes to the goddamn roof. So, yeah. So planar, because I already have a rope. Planar, just 2. HP main, break effect sub, because I need more break effect. Let's do it. Attack percent, effect res, break. Okay. It's not the worst ever. EHR. It's kind of funny, actually. 1 EHR. Attack percent. That's pretty fucking useless, I think. Effect res is going to be 1 down the line. Yes, sir. 1 down the line. And then for this one, let's see. I'm not going to use, what is it? I'm not going to use, self-modded resin for that. I'll just fucking farm that shit. Not like I can use constants right now anyway, because I'm still waiting for her light cone. So I'll just try to farm a speed boot, a spare speed boot somewhere. do that on my own time. Gotta go to bed. Alright, take care, Fahim. Thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you next time. Speaking of Star Rail, amount of people saying they pull from meta and struggle and turn out they had either shit builds or shit understanding the game is something. Bro, like, I know I gave Mr. Pokey shit earlier this year because of his power creep video where he just blames the players and doesn't put any responsibility on MiHoYo at all for like designing this game the way it is. But like, he's not wrong about people fucking not knowing what the fuck they're doing in this game. I think for Star Rail specifically, you have a lot of players. At least here's how I see this, right? Star Rail is different from the other big 4 gacha games because Star Rail is a turn-based game where you don't actually have to do anything to play the game, right? Because this game is auto. You can auto literally anything, even the fucking endgame modes, right? You don't really see that. Like, you don't see as like, I'm sure there are also like all the other big 4 gacha games like Genshin, Zenless, Wuwa. I'm sure those games also have their demographic of like people who don't really know what they're doing and try to do endgame anyway, and they're like, oh my god, I can't do endgame. It turns out, you know, their builds are shit and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But I feel like in Star Rail, you see so many more people like that, specifically because this game can be autoed. Right? And people are trying to go for full auto builds so that way they can flex to their friends on Discord or online or something like that and be able to say, oh yeah, I was able to clear fucking, you know, MOC 12 or some shit like that. It's like they think they know what they're doing, but they're not. And I feel like there's a lot more people who play Star Rail who act like that, as opposed to like how often you run into people like that in the other games. Because like at least in the other games, it's not enough for you to have good enough builds. You actually have to fucking play the game yourself. Like, if you don't know how to play those games, like, if you don't have the mechanical skill, you know, you can build the best characters you want. If you don't know how to play, if you don't know, like, the basic shit of how to play the fucking game, then your ass is toast. Yeah, your ass is fucking grass, bruh. So I feel like, that's probably the reason why, at least in my opinion, that's the reason why you don't see as many people like that in the other games. Whereas in Star Rail, for some reason, you see them fucking. It feels like you see them fucking everywhere, right? Oh my god, endgame is so unfair in Star Rail, and you ask them to show you their account, and they turn out to be fucking dog shit, like fucking dog water. It's like, holy fuck. Why do you think you can do endgame? Like, fucking excuse me? You can get a special platinum if you zero cycle level 100 boss, or if you beat the level 120 play. Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, then I didn't do that then. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Maybe I'll try it next time. Yeah, only gold frame. Okay, that's some problem. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Who fucking cares? I'll try going for it next time, but you know, I ain't gonna be surprised if you know, my teams aren't quite that fucking whale enough. The response from the influencers for the BA campaign. Oh god, that's whole nother can of worms I would love to talk about, but I simply don't have the time for that right now. I know Zentrea has already put out a statement. Zentrea is the one I feel I feel horrible for. Like, she's taken so many fucking L's in like the past, like, what, couple of months? Like, she really did not deserve this, man. And yet, you know, I see so many Blue Archive players saying, oh, it's unfortunate that she's collateral, but you know, what are you gonna do? It's like, bro, no. Like, why are y'all just treating Zentrea like she's just fucking collateral damage? And that's it. Oh yeah, just call it a day. Oh, my bad, our bad, sorry. Like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Like, y'all couldn't have just specified, yeah, we just want Connor gone, or we just want Giga gone. Zen's response was super respectful, but because she has to be. But then again, it's like, well, yeah, obviously she has to. But like, bro, like I'll just tell you this right now. As much as I would love to be happy for the Blue Archive, like players, that they were able to successfully gatekeep at least Connor, And like, I don't hate Connor or anything as a content creator, but like, yeah, if he's made statements like you know, moral shaming people who like lolly stuff, right? Then yeah, obviously he has no business playing fucking Blue Archive. But it should have just been him. Like, sure, I'm sure you guys have lots of opinions on Giga, but like, I don't know, has Giga also made like anti-lolly statements too before? Or like made tweets or like held anti-lolly like stances? If not, then like, I don't see why he has to be fucking kicked from this too. Like, literally only Connor was the problem. Like, the other three, in my honest opinion, like, they were fine. People did specify their problem was with C-Dog. Maybe some people, but you know damn well a lot more people out there did not specify. It's just Connor. Giga's fun. Yeah, like, I might not have like the highest opinion of Giga, but like in this situation, it's like, yeah, I don't see why he was a problem. So yeah, I think to me he was fine. Like, it should have just been Connor. Again, no like hate towards him or anything. It's just, yeah, if C-Dog has made anti-lolly statements before, and I think and just scrolling through Twitter yesterday while I was working, yeah, it seems like there's some evidence to suggest that, yeah, Connor doesn't like lolly stuff. So yeah, why is he fucking being sponsored to play fucking Blue Archive? Connor was, like I said, was the only problem. Why like, why did they just get rid of everybody? Just fucking, like, you just need to fucking surgically remove Connor. Like, instead of just fucking throwing a nuke in there and just blowing everything up. Like, I don't know whose fault this is, or I don't know whose responsibility this is. Maybe it's the players for being too general? Like, unless there were enough players out there, right? Like, for example, if I were to comb through the initial sponsorship announcement tweet that Blue Archive made, and I go through it, and I see that there were a lot of comments saying, oh yeah, just get rid of Connor. Connor's the only really big problem here. But I highly doubt that. I feel like a lot of people are just like, oh no, all these content creators are dog shit. Why are you sponsoring these fucking nobody? Well, they're not nobodies, but like, why are you sponsoring these fucking normies to play our game? Like, I highly doubt that there were enough people who specified, who had the mental wherewithal to specify, oh yeah, just get rid of Connor. And just keep the rest. It's like, something tells me that's not what I'm gonna find, to be honest with you. But to be fair, I don't know if it's the player's fault, or if it's Nexon's fault, or Blue Archive in general, or if it's the game's fault for being like, oh, they don't like one guy, time to fucking axe them all. Like, I don't know who I don't know whose responsibility this is. Like, I don't know where the responsibility lies. Blame the well, yeah, clearly the marketing team has to share the blame. Yes. Matter of fact, I think this incident has got me so fucking riled up, actually, that apparently I saw that Nexon has like an opening for like a community manager position. I'm gonna try to see if I can fucking apply for that, actually. I'll have to try to see if I can do that, cause the what is it, the position from what I saw was like, what, fucking, the position was like community manager or whatever, and then it was what, a hybrid job, and it's not that far. Well, it is kind of far, actually. But I've driven there because of my food delivery shit before. I go down there, on a pretty regular basis. It's kind of far though. But yeah, I guess I'll try to look for, what is this? Yeah, I think I found it. I think it might be this one. Yeah. Just looking on Indeed real quick. I might just fucking apply for this position just because I'm so pissed at how poorly Nexon handled this shit. God, that would be hilarious if I actually got the fucking position. Don't forget you guys and sponsor you guys too. Well, first thing I'm gonna fucking do is sponsor content creators who actually fucking deserve a goddamn sponsor. You know, the FaZe girls or other VTubers like Xenia who actually play the fucking game. You can bet your ass on that. Whether or not I'll actually be able to get it done though is another thing entirely, because you know Nexon might look at it and be like, oh, but they're nobodies. We're not gonna make enough money off them, you know. Because, you know, classic Nexon. But yeah, Nexon, or whoever was in charge of, or whoever was responsible for coming up with the sponsorship in the first place, also needs to share at least some of the blame, too. Like, who in their right fucking mind got these people? Well, I mean, like, I can't say that. Like, I hope you guys understand, right, that, I hope you guys understand, like, why Nexon tried to sponsor those four. Right? Because those four are like fucking big streamers, big CCs, right? And what I think what a lot of Blue Archive players bitching about it, like, either didn't know or didn't, like, fail to consider, or maybe they did know but they just bitched about it anyway, because you know they didn't agree with it, so you got it's important to get your opinion out there. Remember, sponsorships usually don't give a shit about, like, oh, you play our game or whatever. Because think about it, right? Why would you sponsor a content creator, like, from a business standpoint, from a money-making standpoint? Why would you sponsor a content creator who already plays your game? Because if you already have if you have a CC who already plays your game and is known for playing that game, more than likely, their viewers are probably, a lot of their viewers probably already play that game anyway. So if you were to sponsor somebody like that, then unless, if you were to sponsor somebody like that, like, realistically, how many new players are you going to get out of that? Because remember, sponsors are there to get more people to come play their game. That's why sponsorships exist. You know, for games or whatever. Right, for just advertising in general, right? The whole point of advertising or sponsorships is to present your product to new people, like to people who either don't play your game or didn't know about it. So like, that's why that's why they tried to sponsor, you know, those four: Zentreya, Connor, Iron Mouse, whatever. Ironically, this whole event gave the game even more publicity, I guess, but I think in this case, like, they say, you know, any publicity is good publicity, but I think in this case, I don't know. Would it be? Because if this were any other gacha game, or like almost any other gacha game, sure, maybe, but this is Blue Archive we're talking about. Like, people, like, if you haven't heard of Blue Archive before, then, like, when you do, like, if you've never heard of Blue Archive before, and you're like, you see this shit blow up on your Twitter feed, and you're like, oh, what's this Blue Archive game? And you look into it, it's like, pretty quickly you'll realize, oh, it's a game that has lollies in it. Like, Blue Archive's content is very, how should I say, divisive. It's very polarizing, right? Say what you will about lolly content or whatever, or, you know, playing a game that has underage fucking middle school, high school girls running around with military-grade weapons for some reason. Like, that sort of content is very, very polarizing. Like, no matter what side of the issue you're on, whether you're you know, you're a lolicon, or, you know, you're the one calling other people pedophiles or something. So, like, in Blue Archive's case, I think it's a very we don't know for sure yet, or at least I don't know for sure yet, but this event can be a very, very big double-edged sword. It's like, on one hand, it's like, yeah, now Blue Archive has established that their players have the ability to gatekeep people that they don't want in their communities, and some people will look at me, oh, that's cool and all, right? That's cool. But then other people will look at the situation, if they've never heard of Blue Archive before, they're gonna look up what the game is and like, oh, this game's all about fucking all about fucking kids. Like, people who play Blue Archive, they're all fucking freaks. Pedophiles, even. And so they're gonna be like, so they're looking at the situation and be like, oh yeah, yeah, obviously those fucking pedophiles are going to fucking want to gatekeep their pedophile game, or whatever the fuck. So like, I don't know. I don't know how this'll shake out, to be honest with you. A lot of people are actually supporting Blue Archive players. I mean, but then I'd have to ask, are they sincere about that? Or are they only saying that because they want that for their own community, if that makes any sense? Because you know damn well that a lot of people out there don't give a shit about Blue Archive. Matter of fact, a lot of people are going to talk shit about it. Hey, Tectone exists. You know damn well that a lot of people out there do not give a fuck, a single flying fuck about Blue Archive, and yet they're trying to bandwagon here and praise the Blue Archive players for, oh yeah, they were able to successfully gatekeep fucking normies or whatever, or gatekeep people they didn't want playing their game out, right? And they're only saying that for one of two reasons. One, it's either because they're a fucking Tectone style grifter, where they're just trying to farm free clout points for saying the popular thing that everyone wants to hear, or two, what was the second one? They don't really give a shit about Blue Archive. Hey, matter of fact, they can also talk shit on it too, or at least they've talked shit on it before, but then they see what Blue Archive players have been able to do, and they want that for their own community, whether it be Wuwa or Genshin or Stara, whatever the fuck. It's actually, I don't know if they would want, I don't know if any players in the Big Four really want that. Maybe Wuwa, just because, the rats exist. But like maybe for some of the other gacha games, like some of the more, not so big gachas, right? Maybe those people want that kind of shit for their own games too. Like how do you know? Well, we definitely know with some people like Tectone. But for anyone else who's more obscure, unless you can track down their fucking tweet history, you can dig back into their tweet history, and you can dig up dirt on them of tweets that they've put out before where they talk shit on Blue Archive for being a pedophile game. What'd you walk into? Oh, I was briefly discussing the recent Blue Archive incident on Twitter. Funny thing is that Tectone actually played Blue Archive. He even made a fucking hypebeast video for the game. Oh, that's hilarious. Isn't Tectone gone or something? Yeah, but apparently he's trying to inch his way back into gacha games because him trying to be a fucking political commentator or whatever the fuck. Some fucking Temu version of fucking Alex Jones, I guess, isn't working out for him. So, like I said before, slowly but surely crawling back to the gacha space. Fucking unemployed piece of shit trailer trash. Peter, yeah, I saw that tweet. Yeah, well, I mean, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Clown called Zoma racist while being racist. Yeah, I mean, typical rat behavior. Did you expect anything more from these fucking absolute losers? Iron Mouse already got sponsored to play Blue Archive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen Iron Mouse, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've seen Iron Mouse do Blue Archive streams before, yeah. Like, I don't know, like, there were some people saying, oh yeah, Iron Mouse is a problem too, like, are you fucking serious? Like, unless you're a fucking peanut viewer. Like, unless you're a fucking peanut viewer or you're a fucking XQC juicer. Or, you watch Shroud 24/7. Like, how do you have a fucking problem with Iron Mouse of all people? But hey, a VTuber must be a guy hiding behind a voice changer. You mean PETA, the one who tries euthanizing animals without remorse? Yep. Yeah, we care about animals. I mean, hey, let's be real here. Everyone who's a part of PETA is a fucking rat themselves too. Rats are rats, no matter, you know, no matter where you go. Well, Iron Mouse, the problem now is the drama around her. I know that she's had to deal with the whole was it at the Game Awards or something? I forget. Probably not directly related to the game. Maybe the Streamer Awards. Yeah, the Streamer Awards, right? I think that was a week before the Game Awards. Yeah, where Peanut won Best VTuber. You farm the lottery? No, Swarlies. I think I've said this to you before. I've stopped farming lottery events like I used to. So no, I'm just gonna play at natural AP and just get 10 boxes. I'm done. Yeah, VTuber or whatever the fuck Peanut's supposed to be. I guess technically he is, but he certainly isn't one in spirit. With all the shit he's talked about VTubers too. I find it surprising that he criticizes, or not even just him, but anybody who criticizes VTubers for hiding behind an avatar, because they feel insecure. It's like, why is this Peanut a fucktwat of all people fucking saying that shit, man? There's something fucking wrong with streamers. I guess when you become a big enough streamer, you're just contractually obligated, like it's like a fucking physical law or something, where you have to turn into a fucking twat or something. I don't know. I wouldn't know. At least not yet. I haven't gone that far yet. You're glad Moist won CC of the Year in the Game Awards? What, this year or something? Oh, I didn't know that. I must have missed that part. Either way, though, I suppose there could have been worse candidates. Oh God, it's already 5 p.m. I'm already late for work, or I should have gone off to work last night instead of, you know, or like an hour ago. So I gotta get out of here, chat. I would love to sit here and just keep talking about gacha. Excuse me, keep burping. I would love to sit here and just keep talking about gacha games. So I gotta get out of here. Miko should have won CC of the Year because she was she was not. Yeah, probably. But again, remember, like, most important rule about these fucking popularity contests, chat, whether it's like the Game Awards might be a bit different because I think the voting procedure, at least part of it, there's like a panel of judges, like of qualified judges, who are on that shit. Well, then again, you know, they let E33 sweep the entire competition though, or sweep the entire event, or basically the entire event. Not saying they didn't deserve it, but, you know, it's like, oh, qualified judges, they say. But, like, definitely the Streamer Awards, nah, the Streamer Awards is a fucking scam. Like, you know damn well that Streamer Awards aren't really an award, it's not really a legitimate award show. It's quite literally just a fucking popularity contest. So, like, the Streamer Awards is an entire fucking waste of fucking time. At least in my opinion. At least the TGA is worth, at least the Game Awards are worth watching just because, you know, you might be able to see some sneak peek trailers or something. But anyways. streamer rewards are just full of clicks and shit. Yeah, clicks and like it's literally just a fucking, you know, I like to compare it to like a fucking high school like, you know, student council election or whatever, you know. Oh, or like back in middle school or something. It's like, "Oh yeah, you know, we have student elections going on, you know, vote for who you want to be president or something like that." And it's like what the fuck do you even do in like middle school? What the fuck do you even do as a middle school fucking student council president or whatever? At least here in America, that didn't really mean that didn't mean shit. Maybe in Japan it does. I'm assuming it does. But in America, at least here in America, at least the schools I went to, nobody gave a fuck who got voted in as fucking president or whatever. The only people who did were the people who were friends with the, you know, the fucking candidates, you know. So yeah, it's like whatever, bro. It's like this shit is fucking high school fucking student council elections all fucking over again. Miss me with that shit. I'm good. Yeah, you should go, dude. Yeah, I really should. Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out. To who for president? Unfortunately, I'm not popular enough. I am not popular enough. I guess the last thing I'll mention is I am fairly curious to know what Connor's response was, Sea-Dog's response was to the whole Blue Archive thing. Because I know Zentreya was like, yeah, oh, well, that's unfortunate. So she took it like a champ at least, even though she was the least fucking deserving of that. I don't know if Iron Mouse or Giga made statements or like what their reactions were to their Blue Archive sponsors getting canceled, but I'm really interested to hear what Connor has to say. Maybe I'll dig through his Twitter to see what he has to say. Because again, Connor's the most guilty of like he's the reason why, he's probably the main reason why. Well, at least from like the backlash point of view, he's the main reason why the entire thing got shelved. But I guess I'll find that out later. Anyways, let me find somebody I can send you guys over to for now. Let's see. I will send you guys over to Mr. Fobmaster. Hang out with him. I think he's playing or he's watching the Zenless stream right now. Yeah, seems like it. So yeah, tell him I said what's up. And yeah, thanks everybody else for hanging out. I gotta get out of here. Gotta start work today. Already like an hour or two late. But yeah, I'll try to come back on stream. Come back to stream tomorrow morning as well. I'll try to sneak in a short stream just like today before I go off to work again. But yeah. Anyways, other than that, take care everybody. Have a good one.